Hello everyone. We are here. We are playing a game that I would not usually play. Well, truth to be told, I didn't notice it's a point no, it's point and click. Great start. Um I didn't know that it's a point oh for fuck's sake. Yeah, point and click. There we go. I didn't know that it's a point and click game. Are you not gonna stay open? You stupid. But yeah, this is my LA Noire at home. I have played LA Noire before. Amazing game, but I don't have it on PlayStation, obviously, which sucks ass. I've played it on Xbox 360, which was probably less good of a quality, but we're here playing Chicken Police. I have noticed it whilst scrolling around trying to figure out what am I streaming next. I came across it and I was just like, okay, what is this? So I decided to play it. It is a point and click game, which I don't usually play. I don't like point and click games. At least I don't think I do. Maybe I will like this one. It's a detective game. Hence the implication on LA Noire. But it's with, what does it say? And I don't know what to call it. Human bodies, animal heads, if that makes sense. Where is it? Anthropomorphic animals? I don't even know if I'm saying it right. But it came out in 2020. Like, I haven't seen it, I haven't heard about it. It's an adventure indie puzzle video game. So yeah. I haven't played it. I quickly looked at what it is. I looked at a trailer. It literally reminded me of LA Noire because of the damsel in distress. What's it called? Like a police a police chicken, chicken police. Talking about like whatever happened, blah blah blah. And yeah, so I just want to get into it. Other than that, I don't know what to expect. Other than it kind of looks whack, which is great. That's all I can say. But yeah, yesterday obviously I haven't streamed. I had a bad brain day. I just felt a bit yeah, you know? You know when you feel yeah? Like but yeah. I just didn't want to stream and just not give my all, basically. Hence, I'm streaming today, and today is a chicken police day. Even the title just sounds like chicken police. What else do I want to mention? Posting, Instagram, TikTok. Wait, I forgot to mention that. Dickhead. Okay. If you go socials, ! Socials, you can find all my socials, which is gaming. You guessed it, right here on the Z Twitch, as well as YouTube's. Need to get back to uploading that and actually downloading the streams. Yes, I know I am falling behind again, like a doofus. But also cosplay the infamous Quinn. Instagram, follow that shit, spread the love. I was gonna say send me money, but not for that. Coffee though, coffee. And spicy content on Z Fancy, where you can, if you're over the age, off the age, whatever, if you're 18 plus, you can consume such content. Send me money. Simple as that, okay? Support me. What is wrong with you? Like, I'm waiting for that cash flow from your wallet, from your card. Just fucking do it. Else there's some right now. It was nothing apparently, but is it hair? Get off me, don't bother me. But yeah, once again, hello, it's the infamous Quinn, cosplayer / model, streamer, and spicy content creator. We are heading off into the world of point and click, adventure, detective. I forgot what the last one was. Game. Yeah. Do I have to mention anything else? Is there anything else? If you want to support me, obviously, you can via, for free, follow me on here, subscribe to me on YouTube, follow me on Instagrams, follow me on TikTok, follow me on Fancy because it's free. You can follow me for free there, and then you can buy whatever you want if you want to buy it. I'm not forcing you, but you should because the content is epic. Not gonna lie, if you're over the age. What do you mean you were connecting to chat? What are you doing, you slug? But also you can Z-tip me through Z-Coffee or Z-Streamlabs. Exclamation mark tip gets you my stream elements.com / the infamous Quinn / tip. Why am I always doing this in my hand? And if you would like to see what I would like to have, such as cosplay-wise, outfits, video games. I want the Callisto Protocol, by the way. If anyone can get me now, I would appreciate. Yeah, you can spawn me through the throne wish list, throne.me / u / the infamous Quinn. I need to change that. I need to get rid of the U. You can just go throne.me / the infamous Quinn. They fixed that part with the U, whatever. But yeah, you can look at that. You can look at whatever there is that I would like, want, need, etc. You can see the price. The price is not what it is. Like, you pay way too much, like, fee, and you pay shipping as well, which is a bit weird. That's why you look at that, you see whatever the price is, and just send that over to either Coffee or Stream Elements. That way, you don't pay, like, over the amount of however much you should have paid. Because I assure you, when you add it to the cart, for some reason, you pay way too much for whatever it is, and it doesn't make sense. So yeah, to save up money, you can just do that. You can just send the money over, send the equivalent amount to my either Coffee or Stream Elements, and then I can order it myself. That way I know that it's, you know, coming and stuff like that. Am I getting ill? Or is my nose just weird? I don't know. I sound ill. Whatever. And yeah. It's me. I'm gonna drink some Coke. I've been talking for 10 minutes. Oh. Alright. The infamous Quinn. You, the infamous Quinn. And hi YouTube, after I actually fucking upload. This is Chicken Police. Let's fucking go. Don't know what to expect. Hopefully it's whack. It looked whack, so it better be. Takes 8 hours to platinum. You know me, I like my trophies, I like my plats. And yeah, I just needed a game in between of Ratchet Clank to play. I will probably play something else once this is done. Obviously, I finished Medieval off camera as well. That would have been horrible for you to watch me just losing my shit at which one was it? I think it's either the lake or something else. The living dead something, whatever it was. A nightmare. I kept on falling, and it just triggered me. Okay, I had to do it off camera. But yeah, that had to do a little burp. um, I don't know what I'm gonna stream after this. So if there's anything you want to stream, if there's anything you want me to stream that is on the subscription I'm on, which is the premium, which is literally anything but the things like I would want, like the Callisto Protocol, for example, it's not on there. Hitman 3, I fucked up, okay? I need my Hitman 3 again because I didn't get my baby PS5 until after I sold shit, so I need that. So if you guys have it, you can send it over. Give it to me. Pay me, bitch. But yeah, if there's anything you want me to play, you want to watch me play, then just let me know. I'll see if it's like in the subscription and whatever. If I have to pay for it, it's likely I'm not gonna play it because, yeah. Unless, you support me to do so. And also you can subscribe here with your, if you're, what's it called? If you're paying for a subscription on Amazon Prime, you can have a free one subscription to whoever on Twitch. Doesn't have to be me, it doesn't have to be Infernal, but it would be nice. It would be lovely. So yeah, right, I've been talking for 13 minutes and I have not played the game. Let's play the game. I am muted? No, I'm not. Okay, that would have been horrible if I was. Right. My face is in the wrong place. Shit. I'll shove myself in the middle for now. Just to look at this. Boy, the game is loud, boy. Yeah, let's just chill.
I'm Santino Featherland.
Alright.
I'm Santino.
Alright, cheers. There we go. Video, anything that I need film grain? I don't see any. Text speed, no, whatever. Right, let's start it. Chicken, please. Let's fucking go. Whatever this is, let's figure it out. Start a new game. I might need to move my face. I'm gonna move my face.
I ran out to get a pack of cigarettes, but I left my wallet at home.
I'll be in this corner.
That's me. I'm getting old.
Clearly.
My name is Sonny Featherland, an investigator for 20 years, and once the star of the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department, one half of the legendary Chicken Police. But buying a pack of smokes is more than I can handle right now. Maybe I should just lay low. Yeah, I'll do that. The most colorful place in the wilderness. For all the gods, what bullshit. The last clucking color left this city years ago. And slowly I'll turn gray too. Still, what do I expect? We're living in a vast experiment, and don't even notice that everything got clucked up a long time ago. We believe in this wonderland of peaceful coexistence. Wolves and sheep, chickens and hounds. Yeah, sure, why not? It's just ridiculous. The dog eats the chicken. It's in our nature. I'm not propping up the illusion anymore. 121 days, and it's over. Retirement. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything. What up?
Ah, crap. My office lock is a piece of shit if a dame can pick it. She stood in the darkness. The light painted stripes on her body. It whispered secret little things that were never there in the first place. But she was no zebra. Reality was just a light switch away. Elizabeth or Charlotte? I was sure she'd have a sophisticated-sounding name. She had a bygone look in her eyes, older than this ancient building, and perhaps the whole city itself. Or maybe I'm just drunk. But she was the first womanly thing in my place for a long time, so I had to give her a chance.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I'm munching on Cadbury fingers. Good shit. Got it for Christmas, so, huh? Alright. Whoa. I can zoom my eyeballs. Sorry, I didn't mean to zoom on your boobs. Or did I? Don't know. Oh, I can, this... There is collectibles in this game. Why does this look like it's glowing here? Hey, ghost orbs! There's ghosts. Ghosts! Right, let's see. Paper? Papers, please? Oh, come on, I can't open stuff? Or is it because I'm zoomed in? Oh.
My wallet and my badge. The wallet is real, the badge ain't. Chief Bloodboil took mine, so I got this one out of a pack of cornflakes, just in case.
Fair enough. Oh, what does it say? Oh, I'll never know. Oh, what does it say? Oh, I'll never know. Do I have a...
My last cigarette. You're lucky I don't have a light, pal.
Or a pal. Probably like new item and new whatever. So jazzy.
It seems so dangerous that I need to grab my gun, but you never know.
Women can kill. Yes, I am a woman. Although...
Books I'm never gonna read. Maybe nobody ever has.
Yeah, that's exactly what I had books for as well. They just lay around. Anything else?
I wanted to travel the world when I was a kid, but I think
I
I'm gonna
still
end
do.
up dead in here whether I like it or not.
Wishful thinking. Oh, what's bum? Oh. Heyo, flick the switch, motherfuckers. That's cool. Alright. Pictures.
The Wild Gentlemen. Those guys rebuilt the city after the Great Fire of 867. My heroes when I was a little chick. I'm starting to think they should have left Clawville as it was, burned to the ground.
One thing I wish it did
If only I...
is zoom in the things I'm looking at. Not gonna lie.
This is one of the most beautiful memories from my old life, before Molly left me and took our daughter.
What is Molly supposed to be? I can't zoom in, that just looks not okay to me.
We used to be star cops a few years ago. Tabloid press, radio interviews, and even a book series. I don't miss those days. Of course, Marty, my old partner, would disagree. He just loved the spotlight.
And so do I, buddy.
M.B. Davis, the eternal king of jazz. The photo is from the days of jazz prohibition. I only heard the old man live one time, but I'll never forget that night. And not only because I woke up at the harbor without my gun, my badge, and my pants.
You stupid idiot.
The good things in life don't last long. The best ones always leave first. I saw that in the window of a shoe store. I never understood it, or what it had to do with shoes.
I don't think it's the shoes that I had to do with. Alright, what else? Yeah, well, let me check what's behind my face. Oh, okay. Oh, there I am. Right, left. No, that's right. Okay, inventory. Who you stole the essential items for the case? Right, we have a gun. Alright. Can I inspect
I
it?
haven't dusted you off in a...
Oh, I thought I can inspect it differently. Right, notebook is detective's best friend. Here you gather vital information about this case, the case, the suspects or victims, and the locations you'll visit. How does it work? Click on any text or picture in your notebook. Click on any text or picture in your notebook to read the translated version in your language. What language is it gonna be in? Wait, how do I... Alright. This used to be a place, now a computer who gets swallowed by DK first. DK! Now what is winning? Honestly, I'm not that far behind. Codex. Chicken Police's famous detective duo, Santino, Sonny Federland, and Marty McChicken, gained fame for a case the press called the Bloody New Year's Eve. They flew high for almost 10 years when a fateful brawl put an end to the legend. There's a series of novels about them by Meredith H. Marble. They had published 10 books over the course of 7 years before the series faded out of public interest, as did the Chicken Police itself. Okay. Clawville's been an independent city-state for more than 900 years. During the city's foundation, 4 nations had joined forces, represented by the 4 animal figures and the 4 hands on the crest of Clawville. In reality, the tribal alliance of the reptiles and the great insect clans had also played an essential part in the city's founding, but they never got to be represented on the crest. This gave birth to a political and cultural antagonism between the species. Cloville preserved its political autonomy, and the dream that it's the only state in the wilderness where predator and prey of any race can live in peace, hence named the City of 1,000 Colors. Okay. Hey, stats! Questioning points. Scenes visited. Achievements unlocked. Codex entries found. Personal informations found. And gallery entries unlocked. There is a lot of things, my dudes. Whoopity boopity boo. How did I find the codex entries, I wonder? Well, either way, there's a lot of shit. I'm just gonna enjoy the game and then I'm gonna look into things.
I don't even know where the key is. Whatever's inside is gonna stay there forever.
Unless I find the key.
I don't see colors anymore. Only emptiness. Everything faded. I need another drink.
No, I think you need to chillax, bro. Typewriter?
I promised myself I'd write a novel one day.
How did that go?
Every whiskey has the same color nowadays. At least in this price range.
Alright.
I don't even know what these papers are.
Why'd you have them there? Phone. Can I dial? Oh, I can dial. Oh, okay. Why did that sound like a spaceship was landing? Right, anything else? Old books, got the I think that's it. Right, let's talk to this lady. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Legs that go on for days. Deep, dark
just like my
eyes,
legs.
silky skin and voice. You're in big trouble, pal.
Or don't be a cock. Oh wait. You are a cock.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Deborah. Miss Deborah Ibanez.
You're mistaken, ma'am.
Oh, really? Please enlighten me, Mr. Featherland.
I'm not a private eye. I'd recommend Philip...
Oh.
I mean...
I was so
Mr.
confused.
Film-noir.
Thank you for the bits!
He's a nice
No final
guy.
dragon coming with the bits! Hello! How is the bestest person on earth doing? Hello and welcome, and thank you so much once again. Right, I wasn't listening. What? I'm not a private eye. I recommend Philip M. I mean, Mr. Phil Marlowe instead of me. Okay.
Believe me, Mr. Featherland, it's not an accident I came to you.
Alright.
Look, miss, I work for the police, and I'm currently on leave. I couldn't accept private commissions even if I wanted to. Not even from a classy dame like you.
Am I that easy to read?
I don't know. I don't think I can read deers.
That's my job.
Are you a deer?
But tell
Why are
me,
you?
since you've invited yourself in, would you like a drink?
Why is she a deer? I'm not trying to discriminate. Drink?
I don't usually drink.
Well, I've got to have one. And it'd be rude of me to drink alone. So, maybe some sherry?
If you insist. But bourbon, please.
Thank the wild ones. That's all I have.
What a coincidence.
So come on.
What's the
spill it
video
from the
do?
beginning.
Happen? What's the video boom? Uh-oh. Cha-ching! What's that? You speak? Do you?
That's better.
There we go.
Now, if I understand correctly, your mistress is receiving threats. What kind of threats exactly?
It's a very strange matter. First, there were letters. Then it came printed on a wine bottle's label, sent as a gift.
That's very
then
creative.
carved into a brick.
That's
thrown
very
through the
creative.
window. And
Less
finally,
creative, more
they
criminal.
painted it on the wall of the house in giant red letters.
That's a crime. All of this is a crime.
I think it's time to dig a little deeper. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you some routine questions.
I
Please,
do, apparently.
That's why I'm here.
Am I muted? No, I'm not. Okay. Can I go?
Behind that door lies the kingdom of dirty clothes, cigarette butts, and empty bottles.
I've seen the word butts and I'll go excited. Alright.
So, this is the part where the interrogation comes. Like in those detective movies.
Something like that, Deborah.
Alright. Okay, let's go. Question. Focus on what you know about the suspect. Is he or she suspicious? Concentrate on that. Are you looking at John Doe? This fella's rather suspicious. I need to concentrate on that. Focus, suspicious. Impressions, suspicious. Detective meter, alright. He is suspicious. I am suspicious. Why are you suspicious? I would like to know that too. Gather impressions from the subject. Every impression adds a new question line. Righty then. A new impression. Question 1, question 2. So many options. Detective meter is your best friend. It shows how well the questioning is going. Keep it on the positive side, okay? Alright. Blah blah blah. I like that. Plus 100.
I must be cautious and smart. This dame seems shy, which I can use to my advantage. But I must be careful about what I say to her.
The way
I
he's
can
just like.
scare her off. Let's start gently, and when the time comes, we can go in hard.
Oh yeah, it's going hard. Right, who exactly are you, ma'am? Deborah. How did you say that? Ibanez? I don't know. I must be cautious and smart. I don't know. You just said that. Shy. Alright. How do I
Who
ask?
exactly are you, ma'am?
Press the button, you dumbass.
I'm not somebody important, Mr. Featherland.
Okay.
You're important enough to deal with such a delicate matter, right?
I carry out the wishes of my employer, nothing more. This means simple paperwork, most of the time.
You've been thrown into deep water,
Okay.
sweetheart. Tell me, can you even swim?
Believe me, this is just as unpleasant for me as it is for you, if not even more.
Alright, what do we know? What do we find? Doubtful. Shut up over there. Right. Tell me which part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills, Flowerville, maybe? Or you're not very confident. Are you sure you're right? I guess the first
Which
one.
part of the city do you live in? Calavera Hills? Flowerville, maybe?
Look, I don't want to answer that. I'm here on behalf of my employer, and not on personal business.
Bitch. Answer the fucking question.
Fair point, Deborah. Let's try a different approach.
Fine, I will shoot you. Right, so, I have added some detective meter stuff, right. Stop playing the frightened prey, sunshine, and start singing. Why did you have to visit me on this particular evening?
Why did you have to visit me this particular evening?
Yeah,
I have my reasons.
so because
I
I'm
may
hot.
look like a silly little fawn, and maybe I
Oh, your
am,
fawn.
but I still have common sense.
Is a fawn a deer? Is a deer a fawn? I don't know.
I don't doubt that for a second, Miss Ibanez.
Ibanez.
This day is essential to my mistress, and she thought it's also important to you.
A message in itself, for sure. But to be honest, even you are.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll just take that as a compliment, even if it wasn't meant as such.
Yeah, it wasn't. You suck. We get in tempo. She's shy, she's doubtful, she's frightened. Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself? Were you born and raised in Cloville? Do you even know what you want? No, that's the first one, I think.
Why did you come to visit me? Why not your employer herself?
My employer is Miss Natasha Katsenko.
Okay.
She hasn't been leaving her home lately, only if she really has to.
It's the cat lady that's a singer lady. Spoiler alert, oh my god.
How so?
Miss Natasha is afraid. She's scared because of those unwanted messages, and everyone knows who she is.
That's what happens when you're famous.
So she's that kind of woman.
That kind of a woman.
I don't know what you mean.
Hey, what do you fucking mean by that, mate?
Of course you do, Deborah. Thank you, by the way. We're finally getting somewhere.
What do you mean by that?
Long enough. Deborah's hiding something, no question. Let's focus on that.
Is Deborah jealous and Deborah was doing the thing? Deborah is such a villain name, not gonna lie, Deborah. Wow, Deborah, really, Deborah? Right, anyways, Deborah. We are closer, she's hiding something. We are getting more points. Sick. What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me? How did you get this address? I'm sure it's not intentional, but are you... Does that say toying with me? What do you want from me? Very interested in the fact where she got the address from, not gonna lie. What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me? Should I do the first one or the second one? I'll do the first one.
What exactly did you expect by coming here to meet me?
I expected your help, just like my mistress said.
Well, that's very nice. But have you seen this neighborhood? Have you seen this wreck called a hotel? Who were you hoping to find in a place like this?
Someone reliable.
I'm the least reliable.
Well, I am reliable.
That's not what I said.
And discreet.
Oh.
That's right.
That's right, only my partner in crime is gonna know whatever you're talking about right now. So we share every secret.
And thorough.
And single.
No question about that.
And has a heart of gold.
Technically, scientifically impossible, but probably, don't know. Yeah, I do. Very, very big heart. Very, very gold, yes. Much gold.
Okay, let's stop it right there.
Yeah, stop complimenting me, like, what the actual hell. I think asking about the address would have been better deal. That is just too risky for me. I can't take the case. Shut up. Are you in some sort of jam? Do you think you're cut out for this kind of work? Let's pretend you never found me, okay? Stuck between the second and third. Are you in some sort of jam? Do you think you're cut out for this kind of work? I'm gonna go for a third one.
Do you think you're cut out for this kind of work?
Not in the slightest.
Then why all of this?
I just can't say no to Natasha.
Would she hurt you if you did?
No, of course not. She's my friend.
Why would she do that?
I see.
I don't. Come on, -10, motherfucker. We avoided the point long enough. Deborah is hiding some, no question. Let's focus on that. Okay, fine. It was supposed to be the jam that I was gonna ask about, and I haven't. Fuck my life, I guess. Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious? Have you ever felt truly bottom? No,
Don't you think this whole thing is a little suspicious?
Look, Santino, I'll explain everything.
Oh!
I have no doubt about that. You look
Do it.
just the type, sweetheart. No offense.
I'll take that as a
That's rude.
compliment. Or maybe I'll act like I haven't heard it.
Fuck
You
you.
see, we're starting to understand each other.
I wouldn't say that. Alright, plus 15, motherfucker. If you want to come clean, what's the point of all this? Tell me, Deborah. Why should I believe you at all? Yeah,
If
fuck
you
it.
won't come clean, what's the point of all this?
But, Mr. Featherland,
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but I'm way too old for this game.
You're never too old for any game. Shut the fuck up.
please, just think again. For me and my mistress's sake.
I wanna take the thing, but you just need to fucking tell me what's happening.
Tell
There
me,
we go.
Deborah,
It
why
went
should I believe
minus.
you at
I
all?
fucked up. Dukes. There we are. Where I am. Right.
Because my mistress trusts you.
Should that be enough?
If you really like what she thinks you are, then yes.
Damn, what can I say to that?
Look, I didn't mean to back you up against the wall.
You have a way with words, sweetheart. Did you ever want to be a cop?
No, not
They're
for the
hiring.
world.
Let's go.
Smart answer.
Be honest and tell me what you're afraid of. Right. Plus, I feel like whatever. Like I'm not gonna like get all the trophies off the bat. Like I'm definitely gonna work on them like after the whole game, which is probably gonna be all the trophies because there's no way in hell I'm gonna get everything like right and stuff off the bat. So, but I'm not sure. Like if I need to, like I probably need to be in this section, obviously. I should be fine. I'm gonna play the game again and again and again off the camera, so whatever.
Be honest and tell me what you're so afraid of.
You know, Mr. Featherland, my mistress's partner is Hobart Wessler. Or as most people know him.
Ibn Wessler, the Kingpin.
No way.
Exactly.
Feathery gods, help me.
So you get it now. The secrecy.
To put it mildly, I think I understand it all. Wessler. This little piece of the puzzle
What's
changes
happening right now?
everything.
Questioning, right? Oh shit. 60%. I'm a decent cop. Please. I am not decent. That's how you do it, partner. Not quite like old times, but you've still got it. All the roosters still remember some tricks, eh? The employer that has currency in the other is the infamous gangster Ibn. God, I don't know how to read that, even though he literally just said it. I can retry it. Nah, I'm not gonna do that shit. Right, what do I do now?
Why don't you take it to the police? Just go there and file a report. Photos, flashing lights, fingerprints. You know the drill. The evidence is very clear. Even a moderately talented detective could easily wrap this case up. Or just try the phone. 555 111.
Please, take a look at this.
Well, okay. Let's see.
What'd you give me? What does that say? I know Molly very well. Please write this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend. Treat her as a gentleman. Natasha?
I know Molly very well. Please note this when deciding whether or not to accept my assignment. Miss Ibanez is a trusted friend.
Ibanez.
Treat her as gentleman. N.
Should have read it in a Russian accent, and next time I will.
I felt like I'd been
There we
hit
go.
on the back of my head with a blackjack. Reality tilted. Molly. Good gods. What was her name doing there?
Oh, I didn't even
I
notice.
glanced at the opposite wall with the well-worn picture frames. Like an eternally dark hole in the wall. A missing piece. She was wearing a light silk dress and singing a lullaby. The waves caressing her beautiful long legs. Why Molly? Why now?
I don't know, but that's goes.
Mr. Featherland?
The cock is shocked.
Santino, are you all right?
What the hell is this supposed to mean?
I don't know anything, Mr. Santino. My mistress told me to give this to you. She
Oh,
said
right,
you'd
so I know.
understand. Don't you?
Oh, of course I understand, Miss Ibanez. I get it very well. But this case is becoming more and more confusing. It's starting to look like blackmail.
Blackmail?
Racist.
Don't play innocent with me.
But
All right. When can I visit?
Visit? Me?
Not you. Miss Katsenko.
Oh, yes. You can find her at the Tsar Club.
okay.
Didn't you tell me she's not the social kind? That she's especially unsociable? Or does she only like loud and crowded clubs?
No, she's really not like that. But she owns the place.
Judging by the flyer, it must be a very busy club, especially on New Year's Eve, right?
Oh, we in New Year's Eve?
I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding Miss Katsenko. But there's one small problem, Mr. Featherland.
Let me guess. Mr. Wessler better not know about my visit.
Exactly. How did you know?
Well, what can I say? I'm a detective. I know
20
everything.
years experience, man.
There we go.
Oh, and please, call me Sonny.
Alright, you sonny of a
It
bitch.
was a pleasure to meet you, Sonny.
I'll
Oh.
talk about the rest with Ms. Katsenko in person. A good friend of mine would be happy to take you home if you'd like.
I'd appreciate that, Sonny.
Right. Let's go! The victim, a lady, is the target of some strange threats. All of them are written. The mysterious messenger, Miss Deborah Ibanez's employer, is a certain Miss Natasha Katsenko. The employer, Natasha's current significant other, is the infamous gangster Ibn Wessler. Is he a rat? A mouse? That's... okay. I'll find Natasha at the Char Club. Wait, is it Char? Char means magic in Polish. Natasha must know my wife, Molly, from somewhere, or perhaps she has a very good informant. Must find out what the connection is. Alright, okay. So yeah, we have Miss Deborah. Deborah! Oh, she's an Impala, okay. Female special feature, pretty and fragile, nothing too special. Rude. She runs errands for her employer, sophisticated lady, but I don't think she's from a particularly wealthy or financial family. She's afraid and she's secretive, or she's just secretive and understanding actress. In any case, actress? In any case, not everything she told me is true. I'm pretty sure about that. Her employer currently bolsters the ranks of Ibn. I don't know how to say that. Wessler. To put it mildly, this explains the cloud of fear surrounding Miss Ibanez. Alright. Natasha Katsenko, Felis Catus. Female. She has remarkably green eyes and she's definitely in trouble, so am I. She is the employer of Miss Deborah Ibanez. Allegedly, she's receiving serious threats. Currently, the girlfriend of the news guy says this explains a lot. Blah blah. She owns the Char Club. Louis C. Hayworth, Rabbit, Mayo. An old friend of mine. He is stuttering heavily when he talks. Aw, buddy. Louis is the owner of the once reputable. Oh, I don't know how to read that. Reputation. good reputation. Atlas Hotel and a good old friend of mine. At the moment he's my landlord. It's been only 2 years to... I'm adding words. It's only the two of us living in this unbelievably enormous hotel. He's crazy about detective stories and he gladly helps me whenever I ask him. Ah, fair enough. Louis' number is 555-932. Oh wait, 555-111. I can call that. Alright, 932, okay. This dickhead. Rat, good-looking, charismatic, and a clacking gangster. Alright. One of the most well-known gangsters of Clawville, real estate mogul, bank director, museum owner, distiller, smuggler, and information broker. Fucking hell, okay. Just entrepreneur, but like criminal entrepreneur. Entrepreneur? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. That's only the half of what I've heard about him. He has his dirty little paws everywhere in the city and the world. Oh, right. Char Club, one of the most famous nightclubs in the city. Owners of the juiciest booties and hardest fists frequent the place, and it's famous for not serving cops except if they're knee deep in the dirt. Ooh, Codex. The Wild Ones. 3 gods are revered in most places across the wilderness. They're the Great Wild Ones, who make up the holy trinity of creation, destruction, and silence. Hariti is the goddess of creation. Ptapti. I feel like you need to say Tapti. Because you lot are weird. You lot don't pronounce the P's, man. In the pterodactyl and shit. Ptapti is the lord of destruction and... Ooh, great. Nuvatiti is the genderless ghost of silence and nothingness. Ooh, genderless. Keeping the balance between creation and destruction in the never-ending conflict. Alright, buddy boo. I only have 8 points for the question. Wait, does that mean... Oh, I can redo them? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. Right. I have phone. Let's see what happens if I dial... Yeah, no, that's... 5, 5, 5, 1, 1, 1. Let's see.
Clawville PD, how can I help you?
Shit my pads.
Nothing. Forget it.
What? Just say shit your pants. Alright, whatever. It was 5, 5, 5, 9... Was it 923? Uh-oh. Wrong number. Hold on. I fucked up off the bat. 5, 5, 5. It was 923. 9, 2, 3. Let's see. Friend, answer. Why no answer? Question mark? Do I go in bedroom now?
My bedroom.
Alright. What am I doing now? Get out the window? What's happening? Speak?
Thank you again, Mr. Sunny.
You're welcome.
Don't mention it, Deborah. I had no other plans for today, except drink. But tell me, do you have a light?
No plans except drink. That sounds like a plan, and I would do it.
Sorry, I don't smoke.
Good
Thought so.
girl. Alright, what the fuck do I do now? How do I leave? What do I do? Weepity-beep-beep-beep-beep. How do I go? What do I do? Hello? 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 What do I do? What the fuck? What do I do? How do I go places? How do I, know what I'm saying. Anything else to do here?
Ironic, but ever since I've...
What do I do? Check the phone number. I feel like I dialed the wrong phone number. Oh, 932. That's what's happening. I said that's what's happening. Yep, 32. Cheers, buddy. I'm gonna put it in wrong again. Yeah, boy. 9 3 2 fucking 2. Thank you. Right.
Hey, Lewis. Am I bothering you?
No. Always.
No. Of course not, Sonny. Old friend, what's up?
See
Could you
them.
come over? I've got a favor to ask if you're not busy.
For you, anything. Just a minute.
Lewis arrived a few minutes later. He lived in the rooms above, so it wasn't difficult getting here. Not to mention that he's a rabbit. It was a quick hop. The Atlas Hotel was his inheritance. It was once a well-renowned place, but not anymore. The last economic crisis ruined it. And now, besides me, he was the only resident of this enormous place.
Alright, Lewis, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna go for a beep beep. Be right back. Hey, back. I called. Bye, back. Oh no, my socky. Right, that works. Okay, let's go. Right, what up, Lewis?
The good old rabbit. I can always count on him, even on New Year's Eve.
Let's go.
Thanks for being so quick, Lewis. Can you drive Miss Ibanez home? I have some things to take care of.
Of course, Sonny. You know, anything for you.
Thank you for being so considerate, Sonny. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
A real gentleman. Take lessons from them.
Goodbye, then.
So long, Deborah. Before I visit the club, I have to take a detour. I've got a feeling that this case isn't going to be a one-man job. And there's only one bird in this city I can trust. My ex-partner, Marty. He's going to be at the station. I can only hope he'll be willing to talk to me.
Alright, how do I go? How do I do the thing of going?
Nothing interesting in there.
How do I go?
I can always count on you.
Don't keep...
You got anything planned for today?
I thought I'd visit a nightclub. It's New Year's Eve, after all.
Well, I didn't mean to hold you up.
I'll ask a favor of you someday.
I owe you a lot of those, don't I?
That's true. I don't...
Well, how do I go? It's not... Oh, wait, is it? Oh, hold on. Hello. Hello, map. Alright, main scenes, minute scenes, so scenes, okay. Main scenes move to story forward. The scenes also determine which locations open up and close down. You need to complete all of these if you want to beat the game, alright. Limited scenes are open for a specific duration, which is determined by the main story progression. If you are a completionist, be sure to visit all of them before you move to the next main scene. That is me. Whoa! Closed scenes cannot be reached for the time being. The state will often change throughout the story progression. Okay. Begin the next main scene. If you are absolutely sure you don't want to visit any of the available limited scenes anymore, you may not be able to visit them later. Cool start, bro. Hold on, because I see stuff. Not here. Oh, I thought it was there, whatever. Am I not here? Oh, I am not here, okay.
It was New Year's Eve, and I was driving, half drunk, risking my whole life's work. But still, it didn't feel any different. Every day was the same. And the 121 days I had left till my retirement seemed like an eternity. When I look out the window of the hotel room I call home, I see the same thing every day. A woman in a red nightgown dances slowly in circles to smooth music. The 9 o'clock show, with a glass of cheap bourbon and the red gown with the silent music. In the meantime, the proud city of Clawville is slowly eating itself alive. And we're still here, with nothing left to lose but our sanity, while others, the smart ones, had already gone. Molly. Does her name really upset me this much? All those years of solitude, and I still jump without question every time I hear it. And then there's Marty, my ex-partner, who hates me. But I know I have to speak with him, no matter what. Why do I feel like the past is watching me, on this goddamn night. I knew where to find Marty. At the station, we'd always draw straws about holiday duty. Marty never joined in. He always took the New Year's Eve shift, even though he had someone to go home to. I understood. 10 years ago, we survived the night the press called the Bloody New Year. Forgotten by Clawville, but not by us. We both left parts of ourselves behind that night. Every time this poster disappears, good old Blood Boil puts it right back, immediately. I tore it down at least 3 times already. Actually, it's a kind of passive-aggressive game for us with the Chief.
For the crown, for the king, we need you, citizen. Mm-hmm.
Did you miss me? No? Same here. This happened when that old bloodhound, Blood Boil, was promoted to Chief of Police. Back in the day, I used to patrol the city's streets in one of these. I don't miss it, but it used to have its advantages.
This makes me want to play Mafia. And NOIRE, which I don't have.
Phyllis and Roy's. 2 hedgehogs with an arrogance typical of novice cops. They're as prickly as they look. Officious little shitheads, but harmless.
Alright.
Well, look at that. Hey, Sonny. What you scratching out over here? I heard the big boss threw you out.
Tough luck, boys. I may not be on duty, but I'm still a cop. Just like you. Well, more than you.
Hey. You don't have to be so peckish, old bud. By the way, you're on luck. Blood Boil's not in tonight. Malloy is in charge.
Oh, God. That clumsy buffalo is here tonight. If he doesn't end up in a cell again, he's lucky.
You got it.
You looking for Marty, eh?
I see you're still the brains around here, Phyllis. Yeah, I'm looking for Marty. Birds of a feather flock together.
I see you're still the funny guy around here. You'll find the giant feather duster at the shooting range. As always.
Hey, Royce. I'm telling you this because maybe you'll be able to understand. If this prickly shithead makes another racist remark, I'll strangle him with his own raincoat.
That's gonna help.
I'd love to see that.
Hey, whose side are you on, you jerk?
Right, that's everything around, I guess. We have found something out, though. People. Carlton, Phyllis, Hedgehog, Mayo. I hate him. Fair enough. A real little ass plug. He is too small of a fish in the ocean to be worth bribing. Okay. Oops. Oops, shit, fuck. Oops, shit, fuck. Oops, shit, fuck. Mason, Royce, Porcupine, Mayo. I hate him almost as I hate his partner. Alright, fair enough. Big and dumb. He resembles my partner, Marty, a little. Except that Royce doesn't have a kind heart. Alright, well, let's get in.
Here we are again. Clawville Police Department. I've never been good at history, but if I'm not mistaken, this place has been a church, a hospital, and even some insane cult's secret hideout over the years. Anyway, the place holds the secrets of the ages, and some drunk pigs in the basement.
As opposed to the chicken police, because we are not pigs, we are chickens. Yeah, I'm confused. Hey, Monica.
All it takes is one look, and my comb starts to tingle, which never means anything good.
Okay. Anything back here? Probably not.
Honor, strength, unity. For the love of the wild gods, I'm gonna be sick.
Right, now the
We
police
used
crest.
one of these as target practice once. Not out of disrespect. We were just too damn drunk.
Fair enough. Vending
Marty
machine?
drinks this shit. I've never tried it, but I'm pretty sure it's gross and probably toxic.
Right, let's talk to Monica.
Monica Rosen. Receptionist in theory, but in reality, she's doing literally everything around here. Like the beating heart of the PD. She's too good for this place, even for this city.
How dare you all?
Hey, Monica.
Hey, Boss Bird. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be celebrating somewhere?
I like her voice.
Every day's a holiday since I got out of here.
I can tell. But what are you doing here? Are you here for a file? You know, I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you could look after a few things for me, but first I'd like to talk to Mr. Big Beak McChicken himself. Those two prickly assholes told me he's emptying the magazines in the hole.
Like always. And if he carries on like that, he's gonna use up all our ammo. So it would be nice if you drag him out of there. You know how this day is for him.
For him?
You know I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so just sign here and you're good to go.
Thank you, darling.
Don't mention it, Boss Bird.
What happened? Oh goodness, that's a lot of people. Boss, Corelli, Chowhound, no, that's dog. They say he's able to devour anything that crosses his path. That's where he got the nickname Chowhound. Okay. Monica Rosen, hummingbird. She can watch over thousands of things at once, and she's an angel. The soul and heart of the police about she's hummingbird in theory, but many say she is a real angel from the sky. When I used to come to the station daily, her presence was the sugar in my bitter morning coffee. Okay. Martigan. Komodo dragon. Oh, sick. He is odd and blind and an unrepairable wreck. I cannot read. Lucius Wilford Bloodboil. Dog, male. The chief is a real legend. He also hates me. I don't know. Alright. Anything else we got? Is it... Or I guess that... Anything... So Mort, Bosco, Officer Barkman, Officeria, this guy, and we need to go to shoot around, just look at everyone.
Mort Mardigan, a notorious deadbeat. Poor guy's been blind since his teenage years, but that doesn't stop him from running into trouble. What the cluck did he do this time? Detective Chowhound Bosco. He thinks he's a real alpha, but nah, he's just a lapdog. One of Blood Boil's favorites, mainly because he's a dog, of course. Officer Jardine. They say she's clever, smart, and dangerous. We need more of her kind in here.
Alright. Let's speak to you.
Holy wild ones, look what the cat dragged in.
Hello to you too, Bosco. I see you're busy, as always.
I've been sniffing around one of the rundown joints. You know how it goes. And boom, this son of a lizard comes flying out the window. I didn't know the lizards could fly. So, Mort was being a bad boy again. Nothing unusual. And you? Still dying?
I'm still a cop for another 121 days, Bosco. It's as unpleasant to me as it is to you.
All right. No need to bite. Wasn't trying to mess with you. You have Moses and Plato for that. And of course, Blood Boil.
Let's hope I won't run into any of them tonight.
Looking for Marty, eh? Ever since you left, he's kinda lost. He's trying to hide it, but he's not the same bird.
Well, I don't think we'll have a teary reunion, thinking about how we parted.
Let me give you some advice, Sonny. Let him rage. He'll be the same after that. Anyway, he was the one that shot you, right? You should be mad, not him.
It's not that simple, Bosco, but we'll see how he reacts. Thanks anyway.
No worries, pal.
Alright, I'll speak to
Mort,
him.
you scabious beast. What the hell did you do?
It's Morty to you, sonny boy. Everything's fine. There was just a bit of trouble in the bar, and someone got knocked on the head with a glass. It wasn't my fault. I'm as blind as a bat, am I right?
Did that ever bother you, Morty?
Listen, sonny boy. Go tell them to leave me alone, eh? It's New Year's Eve, after all, and I didn't even do anything wrong. Not that wrong.
Where's your little lapdog to get you out of this mess? Is that little pimp of a midget still sniffing around you?
Jesse is a good boy, Sonny. And he's good to me, believe me.
Oh, God, spare me the details. When will you finally realize that little shit's been using you?
Oh, of course he's using me. What could a pretty boy like him want from this old monster, eh? Still, Sonny, I have no one else. You understand that, don't you?
Even you deserve better, pal. By the way, you look horrible, even for yourself. Are you feeling okay?
Well, I'm not what I used to be. But neither are you, judging from your voice. But I'm seeing a doctor, sonny boy. I really am. Are you?
Don't need to, Mort. I'm fine. Anyway, if Bubo prescribed you something, don't even think about taking it.
I don't talk to that insane owl.
Damn right.
Please, say something on my behalf, okay? I really don't have time for this detective buffalo shit.
Hey, careful with that. Buffalo Malloy is the chief today.
Like I care.
I'll try to speak for you, but keep it down till then, okay? You don't need this shit, and I don't need it either.
Sonny boy, you've always been a good friend.
More like a clucking pigeon.
Alright, new shit. So is he using them? Did I ever alias also he works in the Predator division as I do, or as I used to do. A light-fingered bastard. He is blind as a bab, also one of the biggest scoundrels the city has ever seen. He could have been a good guy, but got lost somewhere halfway, and now he's too old to save himself. Okay. There was some fight in a club where Walt was at. What a surprise, he's an old friend, so I can put in a good word for him. Dr. Reginald B. Bubbo, Eagle Owl, male. Morphinist, neurotic, old and ugly, but he's an old friend from the golden days of the chicken police. Okay. Moses and Plato. Moses is a Tibetan sand fox and Plato is a palace cat. They're old rivals of Sonny and Marty, currently working at the Clawville PD's homicide division. Alright.
I'm really not in the mood to meet Deputy Malloy, or any of my ex-colleagues from the Predatory Division.
Okay. Let's go. Shooting range.
This is gonna be a hard ride. Last time we saw each other, he had a smoking gun in his hand, and I was bleeding. I don't know how we can get past that, but it's worth a try.
Anything here? Poster? Damn.
Long thighs and a big gun. That's Marty's idea of a perfect woman. Can't blame him for it.
Can't blame him either. Looks sexy as fuck. As shit. Fucking hell. Sponsor me. Sponsor me! Sponsor me! What's this? Can I read that?
Hello, Cassandra. I hope we'll meet again. Oh God, I'm starting to sound like Marty.
Hey you, if you let the ammunition... I can't read. Whatever.
Her Majesty Big Bertha. Or rather, Big Bertha 2, because there was one before her. A sawed-off little broad, but we lost her in a swamp.
Oh.
Marty cried for a week.
I would.
But once he saw this giant lady here, the balance of the universe was restored. I believe this piece is forbidden. Cops can't use it, but this is Marty's personal collection, so it doesn't matter. At least nobody has ever complained. Claudia. Tiny, dark, and angry, and hits you where it hurts the most. I know her well. Marty calls her Susie, and I have to say, this little she-devil pulled us out of many tough situations over the years.
Oops. Martin McChicken, chicken, mayo, unusual height and weight for a fowl, shining white feathers. He shot me once and I deserved it. Alright.
I was just about to go when you came
Oh.
in, so if you want shooting practice, maybe turn on the lights first.
You're right. I'm gonna do that.
Well, seems like they talk to each other. Anything else? Oh, I can shoot stuff? Oh boy. Oops, I shot someone else. Oh, why am I like this? Oh, wait, how do I... Wait, how do I... Circle, okay. Fuck. Shit. This is not good. Get away from me, lady. Oh my god. No, too fast. Oh, that was good that I didn't. Damn it. Right. Oh my god, Marty. I need to do it again. Oh, frick. Frick-a-dick. Shit, fuck. Oh, get out of my... dickhead. Wait, can I restart it again? How you... Oh my god, I nearly shot a child. How do you shoot quicker? Can I have a different gun? Can I change guns? Ah! Came up again, I need to well, that's better, hold on. Can I use a different gun? No, I can't. Ah, frick, I forgot. Ah! Should be redoing that. Oh, I missed one. Doesn't matter what. Oops. Sorry, lady. Forget I need to reload. Oh, lady, come on, man. Oh, fuck you. Shit! Ah! Oh, why so quick? Just shoot the lady. Hello.
Would you like some help?
I don't know if there's a trophy for her or not.
You don't want to have a look? Or do you want me to just get a really high score for you?
Oh, hello. Raccoon mother, I can come do it if you do it you want. English, hello? I can come do it, you want?
Man, say if you want.
You can try.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can I scooch in then?
Mm-hmm. Let me just time run out. Do you want to hear the pew pew? Oh shit! But oh. Yeah, see, it's not easy. Also, don't shoot the lady. Apparently, it's bad. Shoots the lady. Oh. Yeah, just. Okay. It's hard. She been shot twice. Like the reload is so not intuitive at all. The fucking lady pops in, like, bruh. Oops, oops, shit, fuck. Oh, there's gonna be someone. Yep. Oops. Oh, yeah, at least you're on the board now. Do you want a thingy? They're really nice. They're not usually made by Cadbury, are they? They are? Oh, I thought they were. There you go. So majority of the trophies are like missable, so another one. Were you close? What is it, 5,000? Oh. I knew there was one falling back. There we go. That happened to me as well. I was about to shoot, but I was out of bullets. so I didn't shoot the lady. I'm gonna get 10k? No. A sharpshooter. Yay. Huh? There's no 10k? Okay. May I have now? Right. Leave shooting range. Let's talk to this cock.
Hey, Marty.
Oh, well, look who's here. Hello, boss bird. Were you lost? This is the PD building, you know.
Oh, it's lighting. What are you doing? I'm checking if it's warm. Food? When? Oh, Mom's making something? Okay. Alright. Love you.
Cut the
boss
shit,
bird.
Marty. We're better than this.
Well, at least you are. Better than anyone, huh?
Marty, come on, let's forget that. What's past is past.
Exactly.
Easy for you to say, Sonny.
Damn it, Marty, you shot me, remember? I almost bled to death.
Exactly, twatbag.
Hell yeah, I remember. Unfortunately, my aim wasn't good enough.
I need your help, okay? That's what you want to hear.
Well, it's a start.
Okay, I've said it. I won't do it again.
Yeah, right.
So, are you in? Just for tonight. Small case. We'll wrap it up in no time.
In approximately 8 hours.
What kind of case?
A personal one.
How personal?
Very. The kind of case where if you come with me right now, you're not on duty anymore.
Ooh, damn, Sonny. Stop it right there. I'm in.
Okay, why did you not say the okay bit?
That's it?
Do you know how boring life is here without your stupid, reckless shit?
Here we go.
Soon enough, I'll shoot all the ammo in here out of boredom.
Well, you can't do that.
So, tell me, what's it about?
I'll tell you in the car.
Ooh, can I bring Bertha?
Ah, for the love of... Marty, this is a routine case. You can't bring your shotgun, okay? Bertha stays.
Oh, come on! It's you love I need it with me.
Okay. But at least Susie can come, right?
Yeah, Susie, yeah. I
Right.
like Susie.
Susie can come.
That's what I want to hear.
Anything else I can do here? Oh wait, what about this note here? There's apparently collectibles or something.
Still drink
Let's
coffee?
go.
Yeah, my only poison. Except for guns, of course. And women.
Women.
We could visit our old haunt. What do you think?
Oh, a nice cup of Zips coffee and the hot dog. I'm in. Oh, and maybe we'll get into a little fight too, huh?
If it comes to that, I'm leaving you without a blink.
Oh yeah, like last time?
Those were, different times, Marty. With a different Sonny.
Well, alright. To the city then.
You don't have to come with me, you know.
Okay, I know. Let's go. Sonny, there's a little problem.
Not so little, and it smells, too. What the furry hell is Blood Boil doing here?
Well, it seems we can't avoid speaking to him.
Oh, yes, we can. You have your rifle with you, right?
What?
Oh, okay.
Sort of.
I was about to say, bruh. What are you doing, dog? Shiggity dang dang.
The chief doesn't seem to be in a good mood, but he never is, actually.
I did say I miss, like, it makes me really want to play Mafia. I did start Mafia, and then didn't continue it, so maybe I will play again. I don't know. It's hard to say because of like all the things that are in the games. Like I don't know if I can. Obvious reasons.
What a surprise. The two pigeons back together. And without my permission, of course.
Chief Bloodboil.
Damn.
What was that, Santino?
Nothing, sir. What a lovely evening. Am I right?
I don't want to hear your crowing, Santino. What the hell are you doing here?
Hey, careful with the racist barking, old hound.
Oh, it's getting hot in here.
So take up all your clothes.
It's New Year's after all.
And you're on duty, if I'm not mistaken, Martin. Where do you think you're going?
That's it, boss. To serve and protect. Sonny was in the neighborhood and stopped by to say hi. He's a cop too, right?
Only on paper, and you know that very well, Detective.
I don't want any trouble, boss. I just wanted to say hi to Monica, and then this feather pillow showed up. I invited him to grab a quick coffee. You can allow him that much, can't you?
Your coffee breaks usually end up in shooting or brawling, chickens.
Oh, just a coffee, boss. I swear. Oh, have a heart. It's New Year's Eve, and I haven't seen
come
my
on,
old
man.
partner for so long.
Stretch.
No touching. You shot him with a shotgun, if I remember.
Family quarrel.
For all the marrow bones of the world, get the hell out of my sight.
Okay.
Have a lovely evening, boss.
You especially. Fuck off right now, Santino.
He said, fuck off. Rude. Right. Hey, look, it's Martin, my chicken, man. Use your head and wait for a flower, shining white weather. See, you showed me once and I deserved it. We already knew that. We've been partners for almost 10 long, hard years. Well, we were, because now he's only helping me unofficially until I wrap up this case. He's a hothead with a hard fist, but he's loyal until the end and I can count on him in every way. Especially if guns are in the picture. That's when he reveals his true self, and that's when I don't ever want to get in his way. No anymore, at least. Right. Where is this dickhead? Lucius Willful Bloodboil Dog Male. The chief is a real legend. He also hates me. I already read that. He is my boss, a living state of justice. He's tough, ruthless, and above all, unbribable. And of course, he is a racist bastard, but still, I don't want to be here when he retires to witness how chaos devours Clawville for good. Alright. Wait, who else did we know? Oh, Zip. Zip H. Murphy, raccoon, male. An old enemy who became a good friend over the years. So, right. Alright, Char Club. We already know that. The Hop Dog, though. The place is famous for its exceptional coffee and exceptionally African whims that take place around it. Wow, it's not it's not an assurance of life operating in joint outside of Roachtown. Alright, how do I exit? How do we leave?
Maybe next.
How do we leave? Oh wait, map,
We can't
right?
avoid speaking with the chief first. And it would be nice to say goodbye to Monica, too.
Alright, Monica, goodbye. Got it.
We're leaving, sweetheart.
Stay safe, boys. I'm glad to see you two together again.
Thank you.
I'm afraid you're alone with that.
Hey, don't make me change my mind.
You won't, Marty. I bet you can't wait to get mixed up in some serious trouble again.
Yep, that's true.
I'm serious, boys. Be careful out there.
We're big birds, Monica. We can take care of ourselves. Mostly.
Okay, but take care of each other, too.
Will do, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. I guess we go there first.
The hop dog was like the last warning. You can still turn back. My eyes lingered on the sign. An enormous dog. like a neon god with limitless power over cheap hot dogs, plastic hamburgers, and watered-down coffee. The cold light called me.
Ow.
But I didn't want to get out of the car. If we went in, we were all gonna be pancakes, kept together by cold syrup. Marty's worried look shook me out of my reverie. Oh, cluck. Was I talking to myself again?
Yeah. Oh, that's where the it's a bug. I'm like, why the heck does he have lots of hands? Arms. Yeah, he's a fly guy. The hive.
There used to be such life around here before it became an insect ghetto.
Ooh.
That was a very long time ago, Marty.
I was a little chick, and the hop dog had the best pancakes in the entire city.
Well, since Zip became the owner, the cook, and the waitress, I imagine it's all gone downhill.
True.
But at least the coffee's good.
That's right. I have no idea what that mongrel's doing with it, and I don't want to know, but its aroma is unbeatable.
Like I said, I really wanna play Mafia. But we play in LA Noir at home, so yeah.
Are you sure that thing's a dog? I always wondered.
The name Hop Dog is quite a giveaway. Don't you think so, Mr. Detective?
Sometimes the most natural connections lead us astray.
Who said
a natural born?
Yeah, right.
Now that you're talking about it, he does not look like a dog. But okay, yeah. But yeah, I don't think I can play the Mafia because of all the things on there. Like, it's obviously 18+. It's gonna be some like sex scenes or something that I can't actually stream, so I have to like play that by myself. Do have Watch Dogs. I can download Watch Dogs, and I have Watch Dogs too, so I could potentially play that. Just thunkling about stuff, you know? Cyberpunk. It's another game that I need to play. Whew, put all those hours in. We need to play some co-op games with Inferno as well. So that's another thing that I need to do.
Peaceful, isn't it?
Because the whole town's probably drunk by now.
Maybe that's the only way it can bear itself.
Doesn't it remind you of someone?
Shut up, Marty.
Got you there, old bird.
I like their dynamic.
Did this wreck belong to Zip?
Well, it's a wreck just like him, so I guess it could.
Fair enough. We don't serve bugs here.
All that's furry.
Is this still a thing?
The situation's getting even
That's
worse,
racist.
Marty. Have you heard how the young mothers of the Cobbler District are forced to make a living?
I have no idea what goes on in the hive, Sonny. I don't think I want to know. But you're still gonna tell me, right?
There's no steel in there.
Prostitution is the lesser evil. What's worse is that some folks have to sell their kids when they're still larvae.
Oh, boo.
Wait, what?
They pay a hefty sum for each of them downtown. They sell them as gourmet food in the most expensive restaurants.
I don't know why, but my brain thought, wow, you can't really do that with the with human babies. Yeah, my brain is a dark place.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Oh no, yeah. I need to drink the coffee
We
first.
made this city, Marty. Clawville didn't do this to itself. Don't ever forget that.
Alright. Fly guy, what up?
Look at the poor bastard.
He's looking okay, Marty. Remember what we saw when we worked at the Hive?
Wild ones. Don't even remind me. Trying to forget that shit every day.
It's been even worse since. I guess you heard about the riots.
Who hasn't? You know, people are afraid that the Great Fire will happen again, and those hive houses are pretty flammable.
I don't speak of the devil, Marty. But to be honest, I have no idea how this insect matter can be solved.
I do. We just open the ghettos and let the insects live among us like they did for centuries.
Your heart is pure gold, buddy. But you know it's not that easy. Clawville isn't what it used to be.
Oh.
Hey, pal.
Oh, it's scary.
Can you hear me?
Alright, I don't want to talk to you anyway. Me. Let's go.
Ugh, the place is deserted. Poor Zip.
Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Yeah, the guy's middle name is bad luck.
Listen, if you get a sexy girl, get in the middle of the place, start singing. This place is gonna be so lively, honestly. I'm telling you.
That's for sure.
Oh, for the old time's sakes. Visit the hot dog after the first police scene. Hey, let's go. We got a trophy. We gain a trophy. Hi, Zip. You are so cute, Rocky Raccoon. Alright. What's here that I can touch? Look at. Doodles. Doodles, bitches.
What insight?
Fuck. The king. Okay. Where all the colors go?
That's a good question, pal.
Yeah, like, what happened to them? Newspaper? Can I look at newspaper? No? Old coffee?
Highlight of my day.
Yeah, I can smell it already. How does he make the coffee here so special?
Look at that mangy trash
Spits
can
in it. I
and
mean,
tell
what?
me, do you really want to know?
No.
You're right.
As always.
The end. Menu.
You still don't eat meat, old man?
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
Nope.
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Because you can. That's the point.
Wild God,
That's not
Marty. Stop being such a sheep.
bad thing
Do
to
you
think
fall
about
for
like
those
that.
adverts?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
I don't care what you eat, but don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
He's gonna become a cannibal? Anything else? No? I mean... Beep, 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 beep. Fly with me, baby! Caston Mavis, the new star of rock and roll.
And voila! The master himself.
Pigeon.
What a finch.
Is not a pigeon?
Sonny, he's a pigeon. Not
There we go. Pigeon Elvis.
Don't make me angry, Marty.
Okay, I was only joking.
Alright, what about jukebox? What's jukebox do? Not all cops are pigs. For a handful of feathers. Deadly fly, tell no tales. I can't read. Get a bite of me, baby. My city is on fire. Shadow of a doubt. This one? No. Hate it. Moody. I like this. Do I? Yeah, I do. Oh, never mind. It's different now. What about us? There's apparently some collectibles. I don't see no collectibles. Do I need to get? You know what I'm saying? door.
The door didn't look like this last time.
Yeah, because last time you tore it out and beat that baboon with it.
Baboon.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Baboon.
So that's why Zip remodeled the whole place.
He had to. We didn't leave much of it standing.
If I didn't know how nice we are, I'd almost hate ourselves.
Welcome to the club, partner.
He
What up, Zip?
sure didn't get any younger.
Or prettier.
You think he's still mad at us?
Frankly, Marty, I don't give a damn.
I don't give a damn. Morty? Morty or Marty? Rick and Marty. Zippy. Zip, raccoon, male. An old enemy who began. Yeah, I already read that. He used to be a small-time criminal, but the underworld pushed him out. Now he makes the best coffee in the whole city in a rundown roadside rest area. Oh, and he also proved to be a rather useful police informant. Police, that's what I meant. Zip is getting old. He still has his connections. It's worth questioning him about everything, but time has had its way with him too. Was hoping it would rhyme at the end, no idea why. What about the codex? The Cobbler District, also known as the Hive or Roachtown, was once part of the city but then became a walled-off ghetto where 98% of the city's insect population is forced to live. Currently, biggest threat to the city are the riots in the Hive that have almost driven the city-state to the brink of civil war multiple times already. Alright. Oh, there's more. Oops, read the wrong one. Oops, read the wrong one. Not long after the meat war and the following economic crisis in 893, a fire almost destroyed the entire city of Clawville, originated in the originated in the Ratwell district, not even the River Times. The River Times. Woo! Was able to stand in its way. It was fiery hell incarnate, after which the city had to be built up again, almost from scratch. Okay. Meat replacement or meat substitute foods made it possible to reduce meat consumption, predation, and domestic cannibalism in the whole wilderness. These products are widespread nowadays and are not only popular with predators, but all kinds of animals. Alright, motherfucker, come on.
Hello, boys. Now, get the hell out of here while I'm asking nicely.
I like his voice. Sounds like a gangster. We like that. We like it.
Hey, is that how you greet two old friends?
Is he engaged? He's got a ring. Is he married?
Hey, I'm not joking, Sonny. I got a shotgun under the bar.
I like his clothes, though. Sexy, very sexy.
No, you don't, because if you had, we'd arrest you here and now.
If there's still life in you when you're full of buckshot.
It's going well so far.
We're just here for a coffee, Zip, okay? Like old times.
Nothing's like old times. Haven't you noticed?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's quite noticeable.
Shit. All right. And where'd you blow in from?
We haven't been anywhere yet, but we're going somewhere.
Everybody's going somewhere, right?
Yeah, boy.
Tell me, how much do you know, Zip?
That depends. How deep is it?
So deep.
Bottom of the well kind. Goes down around Ibn Wessler.
Holy hell! Wessler? You've dipped your wings in deep shit, boys.
If you've got anything on him, don't keep it to yourself. We'd be grateful.
Grateful? Maybe you're not gonna trash my joint this time, eh? You know, Ibn's acting strange nowadays. He always believed that if you want something done, you do it yourself. That's how it was for years, anyway.
It's true.
And?
But now, he left his real estate, the fish racing clubs, the casinos, and the bars to his right-hand man, Mongrel Mick. And ever since, he's been kinda weird. Bottomed out. Brooding in the seediest joints of the city. Nobody ever knew him to be like this. Weird, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, weird. Do you think it's about a lady?
He's in love.
It's always about a lady.
You're right.
Well, there is a woman.
It's a woman.
I knew it.
But not like you think.
Is this gonna cost much?
Only a favor. Like the good old days.
Alright,
Okay,
buddy.
I'm in.
Oops, shit. What was that? Come back. What Alright, people. Alright. He's been acting quite strange yesterday, I was gonna say, recently, and as if he was trying to withdraw from his own shady businesses to live a simple life with simple pleasures. That wouldn't be a problem, so, but it just isn't like him. Okay, I know what's happening. He's in love, basically. He wants to chain himself the woman, but it's not working because he's a criminal. You can never run away from your criminal stuff or whatever. Codex. Give me codex. What's the codex do? Mick is one of the most infamous henchmen of Wessler, known by many rather scary nicknames, thanks to his cruel nature. Sonny and Marty have crossed paths with Mick before, and it took a lot of effort to get out of those encounters with feathers intact. Right, shit in my pants. Let's go.
Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100 times. Everyone who matters in this city's been there. Sorry, guys. But then, it had a different name and a different owner.
Alright.
Business affairs, right?
Yeah, that was the dark era, Sonny. I don't want to talk about it.
Roger that.
Alright. What happened?
You think he might know something about the case?
He knows almost everybody in this city. At least he used to once. Let's see if he still does.
Right, what happened? Hello. Zip. Nope, Zip. Zip was delivering information to Ibnum up to a couple of years ago. He was already working as a police informant then, so he may have been reporting to both sides. Sneaky little bastard. Right, you little shithead. What's hopped up?
Have you ever been to that place?
Of course, 100.
Business. Roger that.
How do I ask a different question? Ah, I see.
I gotta say, you've revamped the joint pretty well.
Yeah, after you trashed it, I had to.
Look, I'm sorry, Zip. That ocelot and his gorilla.
Baboon, not gorilla.
Baboon.
Whatever.
Sonny, what's your beak?
Yeah, man.
So you owe me one until about the end of time. But I'd settle for you washing up here for a few years after retirement, Sonny.
Okay.
Mind your tongue for a ball.
Fuzzball. Right, Hobart Ibn Wessler.
Ibn's gone insane.
Love will kill you in the end, they say.
Or the person that loves you will.
Seems like everyone's in a poetic mood today.
I want to find out who's doing the bad stuff.
You're one to talk, by the way.
Huh? Why? So, about that woman. Is she really that dangerous?
What woman is it, huh?
No, Zip. I mean, really dangerous.
She's got the most influential gangster of the city wrapped around her finger. She calls him her little furball. How dangerous do you think she is?
Fucking very. Zip
you didn't get any younger, pal.
You're telling me? You look like you haven't had a good night's sleep since forever.
To be honest, I've never had a good night's sleep in my life.
You will when the big sleep comes.
And what are your plans? Dying behind the...
Of course.
Oops.
You got a better idea?
A couple, yeah. But somehow this suits you.
You know what? Your mother's a goat.
Is she? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Right, did we find anything out? Have we found anything? No?
That Natasha's a mysterious woman. A real cursed jewel, if you ask me. She came out of nowhere 2 or 3 years ago and landed on the stage of the Millions almost immediately.
I need to call her and ask how she did it.
Is that so? Interesting.
Yeah, she's got a fantastic voice. Makes men go crazy. But we all know that's not what's important. Then suddenly, bam! She got the whole club. Just like that. But we know exactly how it was.
I can imagine, yeah. Since then, it operates under the name the Czar Club, right?
The old click is still clicking, right? Yeah, The club was renamed and remodeled. Everyone knows she was Ibn's lover, but she's not your usual canary. She didn't get involved in Ibn's dirty dealings.
Then how exactly does she fit into the picture?
Check this. A few months ago, the old rat pulled out of his own businesses and gave control to Mongrel Mick and his mob.
Mongrel Mick? Doesn't sound familiar.
Mick the Marauder, ring a bell?
Damn, that little monkey came this far?
I think that little shit took advantage of Ibn not being himself.
Which has something to do with this Natasha, right?
That's my guess.
Thanks for this straight dope, Zip. We owe you one.
One? You owe me the price of a new coffee shop, remember?
Okay, okay. Whatever you need. Just call us.
I clucking will.
Thanks, pal.
Hey, I'm not your pal, Marty.
Alright, what happened? What have did we do anything? She was singing Sensation of the Millions and later became the owner under Ibn's patronage. Patronage. Not much is known of her past before this though. Alright. What do I do now? Am I leaving? Are we going to the hotel? Are we going back to the hotel? Let's go back to the hotel.
Yeesh. My condolences, pal. I see your cleaning lady died.
Yeah, she set foot in the bedroom once. I haven't seen her since. I didn't dare to go after her.
She's seen all this shit, man.
Oh, I wouldn't want to go in there either. But what's that smell?
Cigarettes and whiskey.
Yeah, with a hint of dirty laundry, but no, this is lavender?
What? Those 3.
Okay.
Unless you want more.
Right now I don't need it.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna remember them, or do you want me to screenshot it and send it? Okay. Alright, sorry about it.
Ah, that. Now that's got to be the Ibanez dame. You know, the broad who gave me the letter. And the job, obviously.
Ah, pretty, huh? I can smell it. She's an exotic, too. An impala, maybe?
Furry hell. That's why Chief Inspector Bloodboil hates you so much. He's jealous because your nose is better than a clucking bloodhound.
The bitter old dog. He just hates all foul.
Ah, true. Except for Monica.
Monica's a fairy, not a bird. So, what now?
Well, let's gather my stuff and head to the club. We gotta find out who this Natasha is and what she wants from us. I mean, what she really wants.
What she really wants.
After you, Boss Bird. I wouldn't like to touch anything in here anyway. If it's okay, I'll just stand around and stare out the window?
Sure, just do it quietly.
Alright, am I taking anything? Anything changed? Doesn't seem like it.
You're getting older, Marty.
Ah, gee,
Fair enough.
thanks.
I thought angels don't grow old.
Leave it, will ya?
Sure. Boo.
Boo. Is there a mobile number that I can call? I don't think so. Anything in the draw? No. Alright. Let's just go. Let's go to the chart club. Char? Czar.
Midnight had passed, and the intoxicated madness kicked in. We could only crawl along Shalva District's main street toward downtown. The city's heart beat differently. Ancient buildings were defaced by neon signs and billboards, like half-drunk lovers on a fine leather sofa. Great old houses neighbored by garish modern blocks. A place that makes the head hurt. The Tsar's huge neon sign was visible for miles. A blazing red sign advertised tonight's main attraction, the amazing Natasha. Cops were never welcomed at places like this. I hoped we were too late for the show. We had to be inconspicuous, but it was never easy with this bird mountain by my side.
Okay.
Ah, so this is the famous Tsar Club.
More like infamous, Marty. It's not for our kind, that's for sure. And I don't mean that they don't like foul here.
Well, at least we don't have to be afraid that they see you as a detective, Boss Bird.
Very funny, Marty.
So what are we gonna do now?
We find Natasha, the broad who sent me the message, remember? But first, we need to get into the club. And Marty, please, don't monkey this up.
Excuse me? On behalf of the well-respected and noble primate community of Clawville?
Cut the crap, Marty. Let's focus on what we're here for, okay?
As you say, Boss Bird.
The cars going by are so cute. Right, I shall be back. I need to toilet again. I am back, bitches. Right. Oh! Pulling my own headphones. Right, what do we have here? Bitches, sign.
One day, neon signs will cover the whole world, I'm telling you.
You read that in some kind of science fiction book?
No, it's just what I think.
Oh, so you have your own thoughts now. The world's really moving forward.
Pluck off, Sonny.
Okay.
Huh, I like this.
Why is that?
I don't know. 'Cause it's moving, I guess.
You're a simple bird.
Yes, I am. Do you remember when the Clawville Chronicle was a really high-quality newspaper?
You mean when they wrote something about us daily?
Yeah. What exactly happened to them?
Well, they got bored with us, Marty. And to be honest, so did I.
But still, here we are working together again. Funny, huh?
Yeah, hilarious.
Whoa, look at that. Isn't that the new...
It is, Marty. A brand new 942 Silver Hawk. Haven't seen such beauty since I left Averia.
Of all that's furry. Whose is it?
Maybe it's Ibn Wessler's. I guess he's no paper tiger.
Yeah, he sounds like a fellow who drives around in one of these. Lucky. Honestly, I think these types of women only see faceless tuxedos, cufflinks, and wallets. And in the mirror, they're just brooches, necklaces, and earrings.
Don't be so radical, Marty. They're women. They live by different rules.
Yep, we do.
That was kind of deep.
It's not. Just bullshit. There's more where that came from.
Ooh, teach me, Master.
When you're old and wise like me, you'll realize none of it is worth a damn thing.
Wait, that was deep again, right?
Maybe it was, Marty. Maybe it was.
Amazing.
Oh, Lewis is here.
Hey, that's your old friend, right? Wait, what was his name? Lawrence? Lamar? No, Liam.
Lewis. Yes, it's him.
To be honest, Sonny, I always thought that guy's not all there in the head.
Nobody's perfectly sane in Clawville, Marty. But if not for this old rabbit, I wouldn't be here today. I'll never forget that.
Should I thank him for that?
Or kill him for it?
You're reading my mind, boss.
Sonny, my dear friend.
Hi, Lewis. This is my partner. But I'm sure you already know.
You have no idea how happy I am to meet you, Mr. Marty. I'm a big admirer of your work.
Pleasure's all mine, Lawrence.
Lawrence? Anyways, so, the legendary Chicken Police back together? Isn't it amazing news?
Don't ruffle my feathers, Lewis. Those days are long gone. We're just here for the entertainment. Or something like that.
I see. Well, that's a shame.
See you inside?
I have something to do, my pal, but I'll try to make it for the main event.
Okay then. Catch you later, pal.
Sauce. Right, Bowser?
Jeez, look at that guy.
That's not a guy. That's a demon. Straight from the dog-eared pages of a cheap detective novel.
Yeah, I bet his name's Bill.
Nah, he's definitely a Bob.
$5 for Bill?
Okay, I'm in. Howdy, pal.
Gentlemen, how can I help you on this wonderful, chilly night?
We're expected in the VIP lounge.
My apologies, but I don't remember ever seeing you gentlemen here before. May I ask?
Stop right there, big guy. I get it. Yeah, I know exactly how this works. So what do you have to do to get in?
Nothing's easier, sir. Are you on the list?
The list? Yeah, I've,
don't tell me you forgot.
I'm afraid I did, Marty. Sorry, big guy, but I'm pretty sure we're not on the list tonight.
That's a shame. I'm really sorry, sirs. In that case, you can't come in.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
My pleasure, gentlemen.
So, are we going in another way, or what?
You know, seeing this, I can't wait for the show.
The girls?
New Year's Eve's once a year, right? And we're not on duty.
Have I asked how Laura's doing?
Whoa, hey, I was just kidding, okay? My relationship with Laura is unwavering, like the rhino beauty on this picture.
Interesting taste you've got.
Feathers, scales, or dermal armor, a lady's a lady, my friend.
Thank the wild gods for self-sacrificing gentlemen like you.
The Most Colorful Club, the Most Colorful City by Cities on Fire, brand new hit from the Queen of the Night. Queen. I don't know why I read it like that. Right, what do we need to do? The Clover Chronicle is the most read and highest quality newspaper in cities, so famous that it's also being read beyond Clover borders and not just in the colonies. This was the paper that first published an article about the two heroic roosters at G'day Chicken Police. The article was written by Timothy Saltwater, the Seagull journalist who has since become somewhat of a legend himself. Alright. So this is about Averia. A country inhabited exclusively by birds is a picturesque modern place governed by a democratic parliament. It's bordered by two seas, and its economy is built mostly on air transport, commerce, and its aerial military. The country is on neutral terms with almost every other nation, and except for the Great Meat War, had kept this standpoint all throughout their own history. Okay. Do we get in? How do we get in?
That fella's built like a brick shithouse. I don't think we'll be able to just sneak past him.
Wanna bet?
Not today, Marty. Remember, we must avoid suspicion.
Okay. No trouble.
Well, how do we get in then?
It's okay, Bertha. Maybe next time.
How did he? He wasn't supposed to take Bertha.
What was that?
Nothing. Just the wind.
Oh my.
Did you bring Big Bertha with you?
Yep, he did.
No, what are you thinking? What idiot would bring a shotgun to a club?
Was that a rhetorical question?
So how do we get in?
Let's not.
Okay, boss.
Let's not.
Okay, boss.
Oops, sorry. Can we? How is Lewis getting in?
That bouncer over there.
Well, yes. He is a bit intimidating, but his manners are impeccable. Am I right?
Yes, indeed. But it seems tonight we're not on his list.
Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. You'd like to go in, but he won't let you.
Yeah, something like that.
No problem at all. Come with me. I'll talk to him.
Much obliged, pal.
Yeah, thanks, Bunny.
Excuse me.
Ah, jeez, what the hell's wrong with you, Marty?
What? Did I say something wrong?
Right, we going then? Should I?
Look, I really don't want any trouble, but...
It is even more inconvenient for me, sir, but this place doesn't like coppers. Forgive this slang. I can't let just anybody in, and there are some I'm strictly forbidden to. Please, you have to understand.
Was it a bad choice?
Listen here, you cow. Do you have any idea who we are? You ever read the papers?
Of course, I know who you are, sir. I read the news and more. And I must admit, it's an honor to meet you in person, Mr. Santino Featherland and Mr. Marty Machikin. The Bell of the Pantheress is one of my favorite books.
Oh my God, not the books again.
So it would be terribly inconvenient for me if I had to use force on you, gentlemen.
What did you just say?
Relax, Marty. This guy has chicks like you for breakfast. Thanks for the information, pal. Have a nice night.
Thank you for understanding, gentlemen. And forgive me for my austere composition.
No problem, Shakespeare.
Did we fuck it up?
Say, big guy, you know Mr. Lewis Hayworth?
But of course, Mr. Hayworth is an impeccable gentleman, and also a frequent visitor of the club.
Is that so? Good to know. And?
I'm afraid that is all, monsieur.
Okay, what about her?
What can you tell me about the first lady of the place, big guy?
You mean Miss Natasha Katsenko, sir?
You're right on point, pal.
Nothing you don't know already, sir.
Just trying it.
Well, she owns the place.
And, that's it? Well, that's, unbelievable.
Pardon, monsieur, but I'm not permitted to say anything more.
Alright. Let's...
Sir!
Talk to him.
How'd you do?
Everything's fine, Mr. Hayworth.
Good. Look, this noble pair of pigeons are my friends. They're on the list, okay?
L'archement, sir.
And as for you, you owe me one, gentlemen.
Thanks, old pal.
It was my pleasure to help you, as always.
Alright, let's go in then.
The jazz overwhelmed us. There was no band in sight, yet the music seeped from the walls like years of cigarette smoke and the smell of spilt whiskey. Behind the bar, rows of fancy bottles reflected the harmonious voices of pretty dames and the clinking of crystal glass. It was the kind of place that makes you drunk, even if you've never had a sip. A dangerous place for someone like me. No matter how alien I felt, it was strangely like coming home. Welcome to the Tsar. Here we are.
Mother of...
I take you to the nicest places, eh, sweetheart?
Oh, does it mean you're buying, honey?
Don't even think about it.
Ah, men these days. So, we're here to find a dame called Natasha.
I have a hunch she won't be hard to find. Let's mingle and try to avoid suspicion.
Just like always.
No, Marty, not like always. This time it's for real.
Alright. A big buck. Oh, hello. Hi, sir? I am like the bartender, sir. Fancy whiskey, waitress. Right, okay. Big buck, stage, fox fella. Hi, henchman, movie posters. Let's see. Loudest howl. Alright, he has the case, he has the girl, he has the gun, he is the alpha.
Huh. Another Lupus movie. Jeez. Is there nothing today they're not trying to sell with this guy?
Whoa, don't be rude, Sonny. Lupus is a timeless genius. Have you seen Predator City? God, I'm still getting chicken bumps. But wait, who's that next to him?
Chicken bumps.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Nah, never heard of her.
Cassandra Ruby Faye. Oh, gods, even her name makes me go weak in the knees.
Watch your blood pressure, pal.
Don't mind me. Just women and guns are my only weakness.
Same.
Huh. No shit.
Alright, next.
You think this is one of those movies where the femme fatale gets everything in the end and the poor detective's left stranded?
Yep, just like life.
And next.
Ooh, I've seen this. Hicks Poodle plays a private eye, hired to look for a woman, then gets into some kind of blackmail thing that's connected to the first case, and...
Hey, Marty?
What, yeah?
I don't give a shit.
Alright.
Oh, I know this fodder guy. He was kinda good in Death of the Horse.
You've seen every clucking movie.
You know, Laura and I go to the movies a lot. When was the last time you went?
Well, Venom 2, I think, was the last time I went.
Exactly 12 years ago.
Not 12 years ago, maybe like a year ago? I don't know.
You remember that precisely?
Was that the last one? I honestly don't remember.
Molly?
Yep, our very first date.
I see. What did you watch?
I don't remember. I just remember her. Nothing else.
You're a clucking poet. I mean it.
Alright, should we talk to the henchman?
This guy is certainly not a gangster henchman.
Of course he's not. Look, Sonny, I know it's not my place, but Laura's father went to that guy when his, problems had gone too far.
I'm laughing because I just stole whiskey. Or whatever it was, and I got a drinking problem trophy.
You're treading on thin ice, Marty.
No, I just... Look, fellas at the station are talking, all kinds of things. Moses, Plato, Bosco, and the others.
Talking, eh? About what? About why Blood Boil took my badge? About what an untrustworthy alcoholic wreck I am?
Look, I'm sorry, it doesn't matter.
Good. And let it stay that way.
At least we're cracking this one together, yeah?
Oops, sorry.
Sure, Marty.
Like, I really thought I will ask for the drink, not just grab it, but okay.
She has
Waitress.
pretty long legs. I mean, pretty and long legs for a squirrel, but I don't want to be prejudiced.
We're not here to stare at pretty squirrels. We're here to investigate, remember?
I want to stare at pretty squirrels.
That
she's just Marty.
You see that?
Okay, creepy little.
Alright. Let's chat to the bartender. Or look at him
man's
first.
best friend.
That's not a dog, Sonny. That's a horse. He just has a very weird mane.
I didn't mean him, Marty. I meant the bar.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah, because that totally makes sense.
2 whiskeys, kid, and no horsing around.
I've never heard that one before. Sonny, you gotta drive,
Yeah, you're right, Marty. Hey, Longface, give me a glass of tap water, too, okay?
Yes, sir. Coming right up. That wasn't exactly what I meant.
What do we get? Did we get anything? Oh, did we get the drink? Oh no, what is that?
Come to daddy, darling.
Oh, whiskey.
Calling booze darling, it's kind of weird, don't you think?
Says someone who calls his gun collection his harem.
Touché. I'll shut it.
Good birdie.
Right, what is your problem, mate?
Hey, there's Filmar.
Who? Oh, yes. Filmar. Because that's what he calls himself, right?
You know him well?
We had some seriously wild cases together, yes. Mainly in Averia, way before Clawville. Another place and another life.
Sounds good. Like the blurb of some cheap pulp fiction book.
Yeah, it was the exact opposite. But the old bird's worth saying hi to.
Alright, if you say so.
Well, well, if it isn't the great detective, Marlowe.
Blow me, Sonny. You know I don't use that name anymore.
Okay, Mr. Dumbass alias Phil Marlowe.
So says someone who tried to go undercover with a Feather Pillow Mafia is a turkey. Right, Mr. Turk Cayman?
Hey, that was a long time ago. I was young.
And I stick to my principles and my stupidity. Phil Marlowe, and that's that. Don't rile me up, you old fart.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I'm a little clucked tonight.
I know the feeling, pal. By the way, what are you two doing here? You stick out a bit. Are you here for a good old-fashioned beating?
We stick out. Man, you look terrible. Like someone who sat on an electric pole.
Don't even ask. I feel exactly like that.
You want a case?
5 feet tall, half of that legs. Angelic voice, demonic eyes, just the usual.
Is he on the same case?
Oh boy.
And you?
Something like that. Just don't know the exact numbers yet. A dame named Natasha. She called us here. If I'm not mistaken, the joint is hers.
Yeah, she owns the joint, amongst others. Well, good luck, guys. That broad has a reputation. She's not the kind to toy with, if you know what I mean.
Any useful information?
For free?
Stop clucking around, film-noir.
All right, but just because of the old days. Look for me after you've talked to her. You wouldn't understand what I have to say about her before then. Don't leave unless you're thrown out, in which case, you know the drill. We don't know each other, I'll deny you in a blink.
Good to see you too, old pal. Well,
That's Eben. Right, that's not my problem just yet, I guess. Right, let's see Big Buck.
Where the hell is Natasha?
Well, let's ask that stud over there with those nice gals.
That guy looks way too horny for my taste.
Funny.
Oh man, your sense of humor is bad as ever.
You just need to get used to it again.
What about... this is...
He looks...
Well, are we not gonna... Okay.
A fox is a wolf who sends flowers.
What?
Oh, nothing. I read it somewhere.
Fascinating. I didn't know you could read.
Ha ha ha. Very funny.
Alright, I can't talk to these guys, so what about...
Isn't that...
Yes, it is. The great Ibn Wessler, in the flesh. So much for our incognito.
Hmm.
You think he noticed us?
Only if he's not entirely blind.
Great.
What about you?
That woman with Ibn. I think I know her from somewhere.
Maybe in your dreams, pal.
Do I...
Geez,
Should I talk to him? Maybe not. Let's... Is she gonna come out now, or... No? Is there nothing?
I was hoping to have missed the main event.
You're a rusty old cock, that's why.
So says the little butt jam.
But what? That's not even a word.
I'm gonna use butt jam now.
It is now, all because of you. You should feel honored.
Butt jam.
You know, Sonny, sometimes you're like an evil little child.
Right, I guess I need to talk to Ibn, or whatever his name is.
Just act nonchalant, my friend.
No, it can't be.
What now?
Is that Olivia?
No, Marty.
Hey, Olivia.
Are you talking to me?
It's me, Marty McChicken.
Oh, God.
Can't see her, just let's pretend it's me.
What a pleasant surprise. The Rooster Copper's in person.
Chicken police. But yeah, Mr. Wessler, you could say so. The name's...
Sunny Featherland, of course, of course. Chicken police. Your partner is,
Marty McChicken. Sir, I just introduced myself to your lady companion seconds ago.
Oh yeah. I'm so happy to see you.
Hello, boys.
Hello, boys.
So, to what do we owe this pleasure, gentlemen?
Yeah, so, we were, just in the neighborhood, and...
Cut the crap, Marty. All right, we're here for your sweetheart, Natasha.
Oh, I see.
No big deal. Just a blackmail thing. You know, horrifying threats written on the wall with blood-red paint, the usual stuff. You must be familiar with this kind of thing.
Oh yeah, indeed. It's Nasty business. But I didn't know Natasha hired a detective because of this simple matter. But to be honest, I understand. I would have taken matters into my own hands, you see. But I'm kind of busy.
Mr. Wessler had a meeting with Attorney General Hamtaro yesterday, so he's rather tired. If you would excuse us.
Oh, dear Olivia, it's okay. These gentlemen are just doing their job, right? And if I've heard correctly, they're notoriously thorough. So, how can I help you?
We've got a few questions, if you don't mind.
I'm at your service.
Alright, buddy boo, let's check what we have here. Is that new? Natasha must know my wife Molly right now. This is new. Good old Fairmar must know something about Natasha that could be important for this case, but he won't talk until I meet her. He seems a bit nervous. Must be something really significant. Okay. There it is. Fairmar Low, Falcon, male, an absolute average forgettable guy, and my old acquaintance from Avria. Fairmar, the name he goes by nowadays, is an old comrade from before the Clawville times. He's one of the best private eyes in the city, and just like the most of them, he gets into trouble with the law pretty often. Yet he's one of the very few people who can be trusted in Clawville. Oh, right. Hobbit Ibn Wessler. Right, good-looking, charismatic and clucking gangster. Olivia Blackwig, crow, female. Unusually tall and slim for a crow, she's quiet and mysterious. Olivia is currently Ibn Wessler's assistant and escort. Find out whether there's anything other than a working relationship between Miss Crow and Mr. Rat could prove valuable. Alright, that's it. Okay, well, we got some questions then.
Nice bunker you got here.
Well, thank you, but it's not mine. Not anymore. But I'm sure you already know that. Listen, detective. If you want to know something, please ask straight, huh?
All right, Mr. Wessler, let's make this a bit more professional.
What was that?
I'm not as exciting as people tend to believe. I grew up in a poor family of many siblings. I'm the only one still alive, unfortunately. My career started with a shoe store, and now, here I am.
I wouldn't call that an average life. Shoe store owner to mob boss.
How dare you speak to Mr. Wessler like that?
Leave it, Olivia, dear. It's just provocation.
I'm sorry if I offended you, Mr. Wessler. Shall we talk about something else?
Everybody knows Mr. Hayworth. He's an antique piece of furniture in this city, so to speak.
Only a bit worn out.
It's not my fault that he's so much in debt, detective, but the name of his family still rings quite loud in Clawville.
Is that still worth anything?
The name is just their name, of course, but the man behind the name is another matter, Mr. Featherland.
You're a pragmatic rat.
Thank you.
Right,
Look,
Natasha.
detective, if you want to know something, just ask.
I'm trying.
All right, Mr. Wessler.
I just did.
Has your assistant been working for you long?
Are you talking about me?
No, I'm talking about another bird that's standing right next to Mr. Wessler. That's clearly a fucking assistant.
Yes, I'm talking about you, man.
Let me answer your question then. I've been in Mr. Wessler's employment for 6 months. Why do you ask?
Curious.
Oh, just routine questioning, you know. Most of them aren't good for anything. Just killing time.
It sounded rude to me.
Yeah, please forgive her, detective. Olivia's a real firecracker.
Well, now what?
Wessler's a tricky
There we
guy. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about him, so I have to be cunning. I can't just pin him against a wall. Yet.
Or can you? Right. Was it tricky? Oh, and I'm on minus. Right. How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
How did you feel when you heard about the blackmail?
Honestly, I found it ridiculous.
And now?
Now I'm kinda interested. But I wouldn't call it blackmail yet. They're just empty threats. There were no demands.
Good point.
Thank you. Are we done?
No, we're just getting started, my dude.
Not quite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Alright, +5. What's the tree? Oh, already read that. Mistrustful. Okay. Why didn't you just call the police? You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do? Why don't you just call the police? You seem a very busy man. I would ask that straight up, but I feel like I should straight up ask this instead.
You seem a very busy man. May I ask what you do?
It's, uninteresting.
Would you elaborate?
I got a small share in the meat substitute business. If the new product works, maybe we can make your job easier.
You mean reduce predation in Clawville?
There are such plans. If you're interested, talk to Olivia, my assistant. She's an expert in what she does, unlike me.
Thank you. That's it for now.
Alright, okay. So, secretive. Is this place yours? How are your alibis, Mr. Wezzer? You're very... What's that? Taciturn? What does that mean? Mr. Wezzer, though I've heard you've quite a speaker. How are your alibis? Alibis? Is it alibis? Yeah,
How are your alibis, Mr. Wessler?
Am I a suspect? That was fast. But thank you for asking. They're solid. Just ask Olivia. She can enlighten you in this matter too, if you're curious.
No need. And no, you're not a suspect. Yet. No more than everyone else in Clawville.
That's, reassuring.
Wessler is tougher than I thought. And he's secretive. It's time to gently beat around the bush.
Hey, 20+, quick-tempered. Alright. Secretive. Do you spend a lot of your time here? Are you and Natasha close? Don't you find these messages dangerous? Were there any similar incidents in Natasha's past? Oh. I really want to ask the last one.
Was there any similar incidents in Natasha's past? I mean, threats, blackmail, enemies or insane fans, psychopath pianists, perhaps.
I don't know about enemies, but she's a celebrity. A star shining bright in Clawville's night sky. Do you understand? She gets endless fan mail. It could be anybody. I wouldn't overreact.
Natasha doesn't feel that way.
I've noticed.
+15, yes. Start talking straight, Wesser. There's no point in wasting each other's time. Is everything alright between you and Natasha? Do you think one of the fans is the culprit? I feel like I should ask the middle one.
Is everything alright between you and Natasha?
Yeah, you don't beat around the bush, do you?
Nah.
Understandable, I guess. Naturally, our relationship is stable and perfect. I'm the setting, she's the gemstone. Yeah, if you know what I mean.
I rarely hear such poetry, but I understand exactly what you mean, Mr. Wessler.
So, you have your answer.
No recent friction?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It would make my job easier.
Yeah, it would only lead you astray. So be glad that I tell you no. No friction.
Ibn is quick-tempered, and I can use that to my advantage. I've confounded and softened him with my previous questions. Now it's time to be specific and ruthless.
Alright, you got it. Would you be willing to testify at the station? What station? Oh, station. Police station, Dallas. Have there been similar threats in the past? The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna ask the last question. Probably shouldn't. I need to be specific and ruthless. I'm curious though. He's probably not gonna tell me though.
The mob boss and the pussycat, eh? How did you even meet?
Huh? Are you trying to piss me off, Corpora? So I accidentally let some big secret slip out, huh?
A simple answer would work.
Just curious, bruh.
You know, Natasha, she's both connoisseur and muse. So, how was it? When was it exactly?
You don't remember? That's strange.
Ah, yeah. The millions, of course. It was like another lifetime. It happened right here. Only this place was called the Millions back then. She was a dancer. Behind the scenes, I arranged opportunities for her on the big stage. Yeah, maybe she still doesn't know it was me. Then one day, I invited her for a drink with a promise that if she was willing to meet me, I'd buy the place for her.
Ah, that's kind of hard, I'm gonna lie.
I guess she was willing.
The next day, she had the club in her name.
That is a dream and a half, my dude.
Well, that is romantic.
Yeah, there are many kinds of romance, Birdman. There's cheap and there's expensive. You get what you can afford.
That is very true. Okay, +10, bitches. Do you live in the same house as Natasha? Ooh, spicy.
Do you live in the same house as Natasha?
Oh, you're really something. Natasha's a free woman, but mostly, yeah, at my place in Gold Town. But she has her own kind of a weekend house.
How often does she use the weekend house?
Is it every weekend?
Yeah, every other weekend. Roughly.
Okay.
I see. That's very important information.
Yeah, if you say so.
Alright, +10. So Natasha feels like she's in the great... My brain wanted to read, so Natasha feels like a grave digger instead. A gold digger even. Grave danger, yet she's still going out alone. Is she completely alone when she's there at the weekend? Ah, shit. Okay, so Natasha feels like she's in the grave danger, yet she's still going out alone. Which one's better to ask? Is she completely alone when she's there at the weekend? So Natasha feels like she's in... I feel like I should ask the first one. It's more to the point, right?
So Natasha feels like she's in grave danger, yet she's still going out alone.
Yeah, I know what you're getting at. But I'm 100% sure of her loyalty. She's gone out very rarely since this started, and mostly in my company. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure if you do, but in our social circles, banquets and dinners are frequent.
Illegal gambling nights.
Ooh.
You got me there. Yeah, you're right. Natasha is crazy about the roulette wheel.
I would be too if I was winning.
Always putting it all on the red, right?
Yeah, you're a real rotten bastard, Sonny. Although, yeah, always on the red. Yeah, right.
So, can we meet your lady?
I don't see why not. But first, please, listen to her sing. She's on soon.
Oh, so caring. What do we get? Oh shit, baby! 90%, motherfuckers. The legendary chicken police back in action. Should be worried about already? I think I read that already. Evans is trying very hard to change the subject when it comes to the threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing to do. I was gonna say the same, to be fair. I'm not gonna retry it. I'm gonna continue it and probably listen to Natasha sing.
Thank you for your time.
Or not.
We'll be seeing you.
I have no doubt about that, unfortunately.
Hey, we should grab a coffee or something, Olivia. You know, for old time's sake.
Pleasure to meet you, gentlemen. Goodbye.
Go back yourself.
Oh.
Please, take a seat. The show's gonna start soon.
Yes, girl. She the show, see the show. Hey, girl. So beautiful. Well, he fell in love. Just like, ah! Like the anime. Just like, ah! Shiggy diggy bop boop boopy doo. Why is he doing that? Oh damn.
This is so funny. You can kill me, honey.
Don't tempt me.
Dead inside.
Oh shit.
My body is an empty bottle.
He's going for things.
Sonny.
Chill.
Sonny.
Chill, my dude. You good, bro?
Chloe's still lying in my bed. And it's dead.
Oof. Right, that was great and stuff.
That was, unique.
Hey, girl.
Huh. That is cute. Nobody has ever given me such a unique compliment before.
I'm interested. Why do you have an accent when you speak, but you have no accent when you sing? That is the question. Alright, let's go.
Forgive me, my name is
Santino Federland.
I thought so. You look more or less like I imagined.
Oh yes, very good.
More or less.
Looks like a cock.
Sometimes less is more, Mr. Featherland.
Rar.
You were amazing, dear, as always.
Alright, baby.
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail?
Could you be my little furball and fetch me a cocktail? Why is that funny? Right, anyways. Dumb jokes, let's go.
But of course.
But of course! See? I need a buddy that, I just need someone to be like, go fetch me this, motherfucker.
Eben will be back soon. We'll have a few minutes to talk. Then he'll end the conversation and throw you both out.
Okay.
With all due respect, ma'am, we're not that easy to get rid of. Doesn't matter who's trying, believe
And
me.
definitely cat. Like, I'm just looking at her tail flip, 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 flip. Alright.
Doesn't matter, he'll do it. That's why I'm telling you. I don't want a scene. My room's upstairs. Meet me there in 20 minutes. Come alone, Sonny. You'd be too conspicuous otherwise.
Hey.
Hello.
I understand. You know, they call him Target Marty at the station.
I don't have time, Mr. Featherland.
Time is money.
Sure thing, Natasha. I'll come to your room. 3 knocks, a short pause, then another 3.
I'll be waiting. Go, before he comes back.
I knew she was trouble the first time I saw her. She wore danger like a perfume. It was simply part of her being, and it attracted me, like light attracts the moth people. I wanted to be the microphone as she whispers her melodies, or the pillow she rests her feet on while reading some cheap romance. I wanted to be her nightdress, barely touching, barely covering her marble skin. But I was a cop, and a lifetime wouldn't be enough to rid myself of what a woman like her hides under her makeup. Keep your distance, Sonny. Just keep your distance.
Hey, girl. Right.
got a beautiful place here, Natasha. A peaceful little island on the ocean of madness with very classy furniture.
Very distracted by the tail.
Eden likes me surrounded by elegant things, you know?
I can relate.
You're an elegant thing yourself, sweetheart.
Rawr.
Oh, that's charming. Thank you, detective.
I like how her eyes are green. Like everything's just lost the color, and she's just like.
I bet you spend a lot of your time staring into the mirror. Do you even recognize yourself?
Maybe you were trying to be rude, but, you know, that's a very good question.
I was just trying to be rude.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm sorry.
Don't mention it.
Such a dick, man. You don't have to be dick. Oh, sorry. A cock. Painting? Oh, damn, that's kinda hot.
Gee, that is a unique picture. And kind of daring. I admit I've never seen anything quite like it before.
I'm not gonna lie, that's giving me ideas for a future shoot that should be on the Zifanzi, so that's kinda hot, not gonna lie. I will do it.
Yes, I admit it's a little daring. I keep it. It evokes good memories. A precious old friend of mine. A most wonderful artist.
Ding 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 ding. Someone tells me it's a friend. Her friend was probably in love with her. And he's now blackmailing her because he wants her back, but obviously maybe she, I don't know. Don't discriminate. You know what I mean? So yeah. Good shit, man.
He's got an eye, that's for sure, considering his model.
Was that supposed to be some kind of compliment?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't compliment often. Not on purpose, anyway.
Alright.
Oh, you're funny.
Haha. Alright. Not gonna lie, this looks really cool. Like, obviously, I'm not a cat, but yeah, it looks cool. You know what else looks cool? Stuff on my fancy I should be subscribed to and buying my sets. Booch! Anyways, let's go.
This woman's aware of her charm, and she knows how to use it. A rare and dangerous combination.
Same. I am a rare and dangerous combination. Let's go.
How do you like your bourbon, Mr. Featherland?
I had a bourbon?
In a glass.
Oh, right.
Thanks, I had a couple before I came. I feel like this may be a long night.
Long night.
I hope it doesn't bother you if I have one myself.
Ah, it's true, bro.
I get offended if women don't drink in my company.
Oh, you are a funny guy.
Okay.
So I've been told. Anyway, lovely room.
Lovely room.
Yes. Look, Mr.
Alright, tell me what is fucking happening.
Sunny. Saves us a lot of time.
Okay, Sonny.
So, why am I here?
You know, men tend to babble in my presence.
It must be exhausting.
It is. But you're not the type to beat around the bush.
Is it too banal if I tell you it's an occupational hazard?
Terribly.
So can I start the unpleasant questions?
I've asked you here so you can do what you do best.
Oh, shit.
Really? I thought you asked because you wanted me to investigate for you. But if you'd rather be drinking...
You do have a sense of humor.
How reassuring. Ah, why am I sleepy off? Slipper, how dare you? Don't you do that. It's cold. It's cold in here, man. There we go.
Only if I'm a bit hungover.
Oh, please drop the act about being the alcoholic, heartbroken ex-cop, Sonny.
Oh, whoa.
It would undoubtedly suit you, but I've seen you scanning my room. From the second you set foot in here, you started working, and everything I say gets sorted in your brain. Am I right?
Left.
That's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, it's something like that.
Well then,
Sunny.
come at me.
Bro.
Oh, that's something I don't hear often. With pleasure.
Whoop bap doop bop doop bop boo. Right, let's see. No, 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 no. Alright. That was very long, I should have listened to that. Oops! Evan's trying very hard to change the subject when it comes to the threats. He obviously knows more than he's willing to tell. Yes, yes. She has remarkably green eyes and she's definitely in trouble, so am I. Natasha's a mysterious woman indeed and seems dangerous too, but she's undoubtedly in serious trouble. The question is she the source of the problem or is it someone else? You are right, buddy. Evan is currently busy with some kind of meat substitute business, that's what he and his assistant told us anyway. Well, we weren't able to question, no, Natasha, what's her name? Olivia? Evan was acting quite strange and he hesitated when I mentioned how he met Natasha. It would be interesting to hear the story from another point of view. Right, let's see.
Natasha is a confident woman. I can exploit that. But I must be careful. Every part of her oozes danger.
Roar. Right, we are in the middle. Confident. That was a remarkable performance. Rar.
That was a remarkable performance.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Do you perform here frequently?
I wish the tail was like
You're also the
flipping
owner,
from
if I'm
side
not
to side when she's standing right now. Just because it would distract me a lot.
Sadly, I don't have the time. But this stage still calls my name. And I perform just a few times a year. And always with a new song.
Ooh, shit.
So that was all the excitement.
I have many admirers, if that's what you mean. Yes.
Yes. The picture on the wall is quite daring. The place is very elegant, and so's your room. I would ask about the picture, because the picture is linked to the person that has drawn it, which makes me think that is who is being a dick.
The picture on the wall is quite daring.
Only if you knew how old I was at the time.
Oh, she was 17.
I think I'm on a slippery slope here.
Come on, don't be shy. Ask me.
How old were you?
All right.
Did you really believe I'd tell you?
17. We want you to go to the war.
You're quite a player, aren't you?
Life is anything but a game, detective.
You tell me.
Alright, +5, bitches. What can you tell me about Ibn Wesler? Do you think one of your admirers might be behind the threats? I really wanna...
What can you tell me
Wesler.
about Ibn Wesler?
You should be more specific. What do you want to know?
Fucking -15! Right, confident, mysterious, cold. You get it, just get to the point with this lady. Don't you think this is a cliche formula? The bimbo and the mob boss. Wowee, that's a bit rude. How did you meet Ibn? If I'm not too intrusive, how much do you know about Ibn's business dealings, right? I wanna know all these things, but I wanna know how they meet.
How did you meet Ibn, if I'm not too intrusive?
Of course you're intrusive, but I guess that's an occupational hazard. I was a dancer here in the club, in Anita Jenkins' chorus. When she was in a good mood and allowed it, sometimes I even did her vocals for her, although she thought I was an upstart little whore.
How fucking dare she? Dude. Alright, +10. Don't you see... What if it was her? Okay, so she got the place. She got fired. Now she's being a bitch. Maybe, I don't know. Don't you see a correlation between your partner's activity and the threats? If Ibn has anything to do with it, how does Ibn treat you nowadays? Really want to go above, you know? The little meter thing, don't you see? Correlation between your partner's activity and the threats. Why is one of the questions not about the singer that was there previously? It would help. How does he treat you? Confident, mysterious, cold, okay. I would just ask how she treats her. She treats her, he treats her.
How does Ibn treat you nowadays?
Like a prince treats a princess. Maybe that sounds like a cliché.
A little.
He holds me in the hollow of his hand. He always has. He's never hurt me. He couldn't. Recently, he's been a bit distracted and nervous, but there's heavy weight on his shoulders right now. That's why I didn't want to burden him with any of this.
Okay. Distant and nervous? Could you elaborate? Did that go up? I wasn't paying attention.
Distant and nervous. Could you elaborate?
Ibn is devoted and attentive. He sends someone every hour to ask me if everything's all right. But I can't even remember a time when we were together. Just the two of us. Recently, he spends a lot of time here and in other clubs. When he's with me, he's nervous and preoccupied.
Why is that? Don't you think it's strange?
I don't think it has anything to do with the threats. It started earlier.
Okay.
Any ideas about a cause?
None. Maybe it's stress. Ibn's working on doing more and more of business legally. That's kind of hard for someone like him.
Fair enough.
Is he trying to get himself out of the underworld?
Maybe.
That's interesting. Thank you. Deep behind the diamond skin lies the truth. It doesn't matter how hard Natasha's trying to hide it. She's scared. Now I must
say so.
To finally find out what I want to know.
Alright. Scared. So what was in those threats exactly?
What was in those threats exactly?
The message itself is not a threat. It's just a word.
If it's whore, then it's definitely the other lady.
But a word again and again is threatening.
Exactly.
So?
You really don't have any idea which word could be used for a woman like me?
A sexy female I would love to go out with, question mark?
I guess I do. Yes. I think I know what it could be.
Whore.
Yep.
Cat got your tongue? Am I right? You heard it. I said what you were thinking. And yes, that was in the message. That was printed on the paper and painted on my wall. In giant red letters.
I think it's the previous lady that was working here.
Well, thank you for your honesty.
Or the guy that painted the thing, if there was a guy. Alright. What about film-noir? Is he here because of you? Could the threats have anything to do with a dangerous relationship between you? No one's ever seen the culprit, not even a shadow. I suggest you lie low. I don't know what to ask. Maybe this one?
No one's ever seen the culprit? Not even a shadow?
That's one of the most curious things. Even has men everywhere. Literally, my shadows, ghosts in every alley. But no one saw anything.
One of them could be the culprit.
Ibn pays his animals well, and he's the most dangerous man in the city. A combination that nullifies your theory, I believe?
Maybe, ma'am. Love is capable of insane miracles and miraculous insanity.
That'd be true.
What poetry. Did you ever think about writing a book?
I think we did or something.
Never. I'm afraid I'd learned too much about myself.
Maybe that's the point. I would read about you. Not like the chicken police Pulp Fiction.
Furry hell. Do you read that trash?
Like everyone else in the city.
Oh, great.
I think it's flattering, even as badly written tales of heroes in the gutter.
You enjoy it?
Oh, just a little, Sonny. Just a little.
Okay, plus 15. A dark shadow from the past. An ex-lover, a husband maybe? So it's not a fan and not an inside job. Who do you suspect? Oh, really wanted to ask the second one, but I asked the first one. Maybe.
Dark shadow from the past. An ex-lover. A husband, maybe.
I'm surprised you asked that just now.
Well, I have my habits. Some call my methods peculiar.
What a curious way to put it.
I'm a curious kind of fellow. So?
I've never been married, and I don't really have any serious relationship before Hobart.
Okay.
A more dangerous, not serious relationship, maybe?
I've never been with anyone long enough for them to hate me.
Okay.
Love is just another face of hate.
So is hate a face of love, then?
I guess. Were you on the run?
No, Mr. Featherland. I came to Clawville with a clean slate, and I'd like to believe it will stay that way.
You mean as the girlfriend of Ibn Wessler, the biggest mob boss in Clawville? Yeah, good luck with that. Natasha is a mysterious woman, but I must gouge out at least one of her secrets. Enough games. It's time to know why I'm here.
Okay, that was plus 10 though. Let's stop beating about the bush. How do you know, Molly?
Stop beating about the bush. How do you know
True. Maybe, no, why would
I'm prepared for that question, but it's still not easy.
You knew very well that if you threw in the name of my wife, I'd come to you no matter how vague and suspicious the case was. I just want to know if you're simply a manipulator or you're really that desperate.
I really know her. I'm not lying.
Oh, really? How? Were you a nurse, too? Forgive me, but I don't think so.
Don't be rude and so cynical, Sonny.
I'm sorry, but that's me when feline claws are at my throat.
Molly is an old and good friend of mine. She has nothing to do with this, but I knew that if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't have come.
Yeah, Natasha, you're right there.
I knew you were a decent fellow, that you would help me. That's what you're famous for.
Don't go there. Flattery doesn't work.
Look, forgive me. I shouldn't have brought your wife into this.
You're right, you shouldn't have. But to be honest, I don't think she's my wife anymore. On paper she is, but I haven't seen her in years.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Really?
I did. I knew. I checked you out before I sent Deborah.
Cluck me. This case is getting more and more intriguing.
You are right, my dude. Right, that's plus 5 for us. What exactly do you want from me? You played me from the start, didn't you?
What exactly do you want from me?
You are really as good as they say you are. And I'm not selling lucky dips, Sonny. Find them, whoever they are, and...
Whatever it takes?
Not exactly, but something like that.
You know, if I didn't see the speck of fear behind the confidence shining in your eyes, I wouldn't take the case.
I'm not afraid.
You're terrified, Natasha. Don't be ashamed.
You must solve this. As soon as you can. Money's not an issue.
Didn't ask for money, but okay. Fucking hell, just 60? Damn. The threat, or rather the threatening word in the message sent to Natasha is simply whore. It's brief, but says a lot regardless. Alright.
Just one more thing, Sonny.
Natasha.
Please, come to 37 Rochester Street in Flower Town tonight. I'd like to show you something that could be of a great help in your investigation.
I was afraid this was coming. Why there? Why not here and now?
It's something I keep hidden there. I won't take the risk of Ibn or one of his men seeing it.
Isn't Ibn too dangerous to keep secrets from?
Sonny, a woman is naked without her secrets.
True.
I knew you would understand.
Oh yeah, I understand everything. So, when do we meet? The night is almost over.
I'll be there in an hour. Don't be early, and don't be too late.
Please don't give me a timer.
Look, Natasha, you know...
Please, this is very important to me.
Sure, I get it. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Until later, Natasha.
Goodbye, Sonny.
Alright, this is the plot thickening. Whatever it's called. Clues. Natasha's afraid and her fear is genuine, but she isn't telling me everything regardless, and I don't like it. Me neither. Natasha has invited me to her weekend house to show me something. Any other situation I'd be glad about it, but in this case I'm worried. The threat, or rather the threatening word, yeah, I know that. Okay, cool. Let's exit, I guess.
Well?
Weren't you supposed to be waiting in the car?
I was bored to tears, Sonny. I also thought maybe something happened to you.
You thought Natasha had eaten me alive, huh?
Well, who knows? You're such a fragile little thing.
I'm too old for this, Marty.
Then next time, leave the dangerous predators to me.
I didn't mean that, Marty. I meant you.
Oh.
Right, well, I guess, I'm leaving. Oh wait, Olivia. I can talk to her.
Wessler's secretary.
Olivia Blackwig. You think she knows anything useful?
It's worth a try, Marty, but let me do the talking. She's not very fond of you.
What can I say? You know, back in the day, I flew from tree to tree. I was a free bird. Maybe I was playing her a bit.
Shouldn't have been doing it. People, so we found out a bit about Marty dated Olivia for a short period of time. That's it. I don't want to know more of this. Okay. Let's speak to her.
It's you. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Look, we really don't want to dig into your personal life, but...
But what exactly is my relationship with Mr. Wessler? And how close am I to him?
Exactly that.
You don't beat around the bush, ma'am.
Well, actually, I remember.
I don't have time to chit-chat, Mr. Featherland. So yes, I'm not one to beat around the bush. And no, I'm not sleeping with Mr. Wessler.
Well, thanks for the quick and straight answer.
Anything else?
Gentlemen, finish a sentence, girl. Jeez. Oh. I can ask more. So that's good to know. I like this little book. After the show, everyone left the Czar club suspiciously fast. Oh. Alright.
Do you come here often, Olivia?
No, not really.
Well, okay. Thanks.
You're welcome. You know, Ibn's not as ferocious as you'd think. On the contrary, he's become very different recently.
I heard. Don't you find that weird? A sudden change of heart?
Sometimes an animal just has enough. Fed up and wants a change. I deeply respect that.
Well, thank you for your honesty, ma'am. What's
Natasha.
your relationship with Miss Natasha Katsenko?
We've talked a bit, that's all.
There's no tension between you? You know, the pretty secretary.
Well, thank you for your compliment, Mr. Featherland. No, no tension. Natasha's an intelligent woman. I respect her.
Is that mutual?
That I can't tell.
Damn.
If I'm not mistaken, Natasha has a weekend house in Flowerville.
Yeah, that's right.
Can you tell me anything about it?
I've never been there. Allegedly, it's beautiful. Elegant and luxurious. Just like Natasha herself.
Right. I guess that's it, right?
Look, Olivia, you know, last time...
Please, Marty, there's no need.
Yes, there is. I know I wasn't a gentleman, and I know I should have called you, but I was young and...
You don't have to explain. I wasn't waiting long for your call. I forgot about it fast.
That's good to hear, I suppose.
Right, I guess we are done here. Oh, we can talk to him.
Excuse me, pal. My name is Santino Featherland.
Gabriel, what do you want? Chickens.
Chickens.
Do you happen to know where Mr. Wessler went?
Do you take me for a fool? Get out of here while I'm in a good mood, birds.
Okay. Thanks, big boy.
Chill. Big boy. Right, people. Oh, who do we have? We have him. Gabriel the Grinder, Antipov, Links. Okay. Quiet and deadly, he is most likely from Stavonia. This Bobcat is more likely Ibn Wessler's goon. Most likely girl, I think he is.
Remember that old case with the fox and the raven?
How could I even forget?
Absurd, right? All that bloodshed for a piece of cheese.
Yeah, hunger can bring out the monster in animals, right?
And the wildest and most primordial instincts, no matter how civilized they seem.
As you say, Marty.
Alrighty then. Okay.
So, have you talked to Natasha?
Yep.
In fact, yes. She was, kind of mysterious.
I bet she was. You know, I've never abandoned a case before. Not voluntarily, anyway. But that woman...
You're, too old for this shit, huh?
As you say, pal.
That's exactly how I felt, too.
Before you leave, take this and examine it closely.
What is it?
The reason I've decided all of this is not worth it for me.
Wow, that sounds encouraging.
Take care of yourselves, guys. This case, maybe it goes deeper than you'd think.
Oh, that makes my feathers stand on end.
Ah, old croakers. You're safe while I'm here. Okay, I didn't say anything.
What did we get? Well, we have a key.
We stepped into it, didn't we?
Why can I not inspect it? I can't tell what it says.
Of all that's furry, what kind of a list
Oh,
is
okay,
this?
it's a list.
Exactly. I have no idea, but I don't even want to find out.
Those names, all top dogs. Maybe they play cards together.
Sure, that's very likely. Anyway, I pried this list out of a dead man's hand. Somebody dropped him outside the forest, a few miles from the Wessler residence.
I should have known she was keeping secrets.
Keeping secrets? She's the secret herself.
Thanks, Filmar. This could be
don't thank
Oops.
me. Maybe I've just signed your death warrant.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, shut up, Marty.
Okay. We got a clue. I only recognize a few names on the list Filmar shoved into my hand, but all of them belong to the respected elite of Clawville. It could be a wedding roaster, but I doubt that's the case. Yeah. Alright, what we got here? The list with all those imposing names must have something to do with Natasha, and thus with the threats too. Oops. Back here. It seems Filmar also used to work for Natasha, but he got out of the case before the ground got too hot. Anyway, he kept a piece of evidence, as any good PI would do, which could be very useful to us. Alright. And I guess the Wessler place is the place that we're gonna... The weekend house. Natasha Skansenko's weekend house. It stands within the cleanest and most separated quarter of the city in Flowerville. I'm curious about what she's hiding there. Right, it's time to find out what she's hiding there. And if I can leave, how do I leave? Let me go. How do I leave? Alright, this map it is. Do we go to Hot Dog again? Do we go to Clover PD? Well, let's go back to Hot Dog. I don't know where to go.
Ooh, a nice cup of coffee a la Zip, huh?
We're not here for the coffee, Marty. Zip always knows more than what he lets on. It'd be worth interrogating the old trash panda.
If he forgave us for wrecking his joint last time.
He'll never forgive us, Marty, but we helped him out of trouble so many times, he's not gonna have any choice.
I hope you're right, old bird.
Anything new already?
Ah, jeez, boys. Out of 2,000 joints in the city, had to end up here, huh?
Hello to you too, Zip. How's it hanging?
I had no problems, until now.
Ah, don't be such a drama queen. We just want to ask you a couple of questions, then we're out of here.
And we won't even trash your place this time. What do you say?
I say let's get it over with very, very quickly, chickens.
Relax, pal. We'll be as fast as a hummingbird.
I'm not your pal, and you're as far from a hummingbird as I'm from a polar bear.
Oh, come on, Zip. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Oh, hello. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this guy?
Damn it, what's the scribbler doing here?
Sniffing some juicy story?
I think I still owe him a great big left hook.
What did he do this time?
Oh, nothing. Just since I first met him, I wanted to punch him in the face.
I can understand that.
Me too. Who this? New phone, who this? Timothy Saltwater Seagull Mayo, loud, annoying, and overly enthusiastic, and unfortunately is the #1 fan of the chicken police. Thick, okay. Scribbler Tim, real name Timothy Saltwater. He's a douchebag and a real nosy bastard and an annoying little shit. Fair enough, but still have to admit he is the best investigative reporter in Clawville. Back in the day, he had a big part in the chicken police becoming what we were for a long time. Real stars cops. Right. Let me talk to you.
Hello, Timothy. Scribblers don't celebrate New Year's.
Hello, boys. What a pleasure to see you. Answering your question, no, not really. Not me, anyway. I'm always where the story is.
Mm-hmm. And where's the story now? I can't see it anywhere.
It just stepped through the door, pal.
Oh, you mean us? Well, I think I'll have to disappoint you.
The chicken police are back together? I can't let that go without an ink stain, am I right?
No, Timmy, you can. We're not working. We're just having a little fun, that's all.
I'm not buying that, boys.
You'll have to, Tim.
We'll see about that.
Alright.
So, out with it. Stop winding me up. I'm almost consumed by all this excitement.
We've just come from the Tsar Club, Zip. Who do you think we met?
If I can guess one, I'd say, was it His Majesty Hobart Ibn Wessler, the Rat Prime himself?
That on, pal.
What a surprise. So, what do you want to know? Just because I don't know anything.
Of course you don't. Just a couple questions.
Go on, boys. Hurry up, will you?
Are we investigating him? No, okay.
Look what we found, Zip.
Furry hell. Who'd you beat to death for that?
I stole it.
Beat to death? Who do you think we are? We simply confiscated it.
You sneaky broilers. I'll give you $50 for it.
Don't make me laugh. It's worth 3 times that.
Oh, come on. Give me a break.
Tough luck, Trash Panda.
We also ran into film-noir.
Film-noir? Who's that?
A grumpy old raggedy-ass hawk. His manners are even worse than mine. Ring a bell?
You mean Marlowe?
Was Marlowe. Now he goes by Filmar Low.
Oh, I see. So that means he's still alive? I'm almost not surprised. The old guy has a reputation of being indestructible, huh?
He is. And he gave us something that could mean something. Look at this, Zip.
Holy crap, what's this? The guest list at a king's birthday party?
Hey, that's not even a bad guess.
What do you make of it?
This piece of paper's from so high up where I've never been myself, boys, so don't ask me.
We spoke to Natasha. She's scared.
Well, it's not good life insurance to be the girl of the most powerful gangster in the city.
It's not about that. Someone's been writing offensive messages to her. She feels threatened.
I only know that every second husband in the city wants to have her, and every second wife wants to wring her neck because of that. Nothing else.
Thanks, Zip, but we're not any further ahead.
But not further back, right?
Okay.
Is that rag you work for still around, Tim?
You mean the most read and highest-ranking newspaper of the city, the Clawville Chronicle?
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called.
I see that you still have your famous sense of humor, Sonny. Such a joy.
Yeah, I do.
Right, I guess that's it. Don't think we have found anything else. Wait, was I able to zoom in and pick stuff up? No, probably not, right? Alright. I guess out it is. Don't think we found anything, have we? No. Alright. Let's go to the Clawville again.
I don't know, Sonny. What exactly are we doing here?
It's telling me to go here, that's what we're doing here.
Let's hope we can learn something about Natasha and Ibn by sniffing around before we visit
the
weekend house.
Learn something? From Phyllis and Roy's?
Well, I wasn't exactly thinking about them.
Yeah, figures.
How's it going tonight, boys?
Uneventful so far, Sonny. But now that you're rolling together again, I suppose we'll have some excitement to look forward to.
What do you mean?
Are you kidding? Last time you shot up a theater, and, if I remember correctly, each other.
That was a complicated evening.
Aye, sure. Complicated.
Alright, well. Anything around here? See anything? Let's go to Monica.
So soon? That was fast. Almost a record.
Sorry, Mon. We're just here for a little info.
When are you not here for that, boys? How about wish me a happy birthday for a change?
What? Is it your birthday today?
Of course not. Don't be silly, Marty. You know exactly when it is. We've talked about it a dozen times.
Yeah, of course I know.
Yeah.
So, could you help us with this and that?
Of course, boys, but be quick about it. I'm in over my head with paperwork and blood boils breathing down my neck.
We'll be quick like a hurricane.
Alright.
Guess who we met today? In person, Mon.
King Hector III?
Even better. The one who commands the king.
Wait a minute. Hobart Wessler?
Damn right. Hobart Ibn Wessler in the flesh.
Wow. And you're still alive. That's quite an accomplishment.
But seriously, have you heard that he wants to get out of the black market business? Allegedly, he's trying to clear his name as some kind of new meat substitute.
His name's gonna be rather difficult to clear.
It's a heroic and impossible venture.
I haven't heard about it, but it's an interesting addition to what I know.
Which is?
Ibn's been acting very strange lately, and he left most of his business dealings to one of his goons, Mickey. Also known as the Butcher, the Mongrel, and the Slayer.
Yeah, we once had the pleasure of meeting him.
That's all I know, boys. I know it's not very much, but it's something, I guess. I'll keep my ears open.
Thanks, Mon.
Alright.
Listen, Mon, a reliable old friend shoved this into my hand. Could you take a quick glance at it?
Quite an imposing list. What could those numbers mean? It could be a date even, but no, this is something else.
That's what we were thinking too, and we got nowhere. But you see a lot of documents. So, is there anything familiar about this?
Unfortunately not, boys. The names are imposing indeed, but based on this, it could be almost anything. The richest of the rich get together on all kinds of excuses.
It must be a secret cult.
It could be, of course, but also anything else. I'm sorry I couldn't help you more.
Ah, don't mention it, Mon. Thanks for your time.
Or, wait a minute. There is something.
Ooh.
Oh, stop teasing us, Mon.
I'm sure you've noticed that all the names in the list are men, right?
Yeah, of course we noticed.
Thanks for the observation, Monica.
Don't mention it. I'm just a receptionist.
Alright.
We saw a pretty good show at the Tsar Club tonight.
Good for you, I guess. Natasha?
Natasha. She performed her new song. She also sang about why she called us there. Or rather, me.
And?
That's confidential, Dollface. Anyway, I can't help wondering about that woman. Her past is a mystery. I couldn't draw much out of her in person, either.
Women like her always have something to hide, Sonny. I think that's exactly what makes men fall head over heels for them.
I know another broad who's all mysterious.
Oh yeah? What's her name? I'll look her up if we have a file on her.
Marty, shut up.
Oh, you mean me, right?
All mysterious, full of secrets, and grace.
I didn't even hear that, Marty.
Alright, Olivia.
Do we have a file on a woman called Olivia Blackwig? She's currently working as Ibn Wessler's assistant.
We don't have a file on her, but there are a few Blackwigs that could be related to her. Mountain goat, crow, or caiman.
Crow, around 30 to 35. A very pretty socialite.
Maybe we have a catch then. Theodore Blackwig was a rather influential banker until he went bankrupt. He died a few years back, but his daughter could have ended up in the same social circles as Ibn.
Interesting.
And since they lost their money, she took a job as his assistant.
Yeah, it would fit the picture. But it's a big city, Sonny. There are maybe more than one Crow family with a Blackwig name living here.
Thanks, Mon.
I'm glad I could help, boys, as always. If it doesn't take a lot of my time, that is.
We know, we know. We're not even here anymore.
Okay.
Miss Jardine, one of the 7 female officers of the Clawville PD. Officer Barkman, unwavering cop and a slavering beast.
Anything else we can do here? Can we go here?
Blood boils in there, and I don't want to run into him.
I wholeheartedly agree, partner. Let's avoid the whole office section as much as possible. Officer Barkman.
Hey, big guy.
Hey, Cox. What's up? Back here so soon? Did you get nostalgic all of a sudden, Sonny?
I'd rather be anywhere else than here, Bosco, but we're sniffing around on a case.
Hoo-hoo. Are you trespassing again?
Who? Us? What are you thinking?
Oh, just an old case. Still open. Not official, but not active either. We're not bothering anyone. You know, old habits die hard.
I know. I'm just messing with you. So, how can I help you?
Oh. We can ask him about stuff. Hector III, or as most animals call him, the Fox King, is the 3rd member of the Follow Disney dynasty. I can't read. Although Clawville is a small state, its king is amongst the most influential animals of the wilderness, not because of the city's actual important, but for riches of its faraway colonies. Okay. We can chat to them. Let's go.
You still remember Film-noir?
Do you mean Philip? Of course I remember. He's got quite the reputation with that film-noir alias.
We just met him. Small world, huh? Do you know what he's up to these days?
Yeah, as far as I know, he's investigating petty blackmail cases and sneaking after poor bastards cheating on their wives.
Anything else? Did he get mixed up in something that stirred up a storm recently?
Yeah, I don't know about that. We haven't seen him at the PD for a while. He's usually a frequent visitor. Why? Did he run into some fishy business again?
Possible, Bosco. But I'm not sure he'd want to make the same mistake.
Wise decision.
Listen, Bosco, what do you make of this list?
Maybe it's the guest list of some fancy ball. These are some rather influential names, the ones I recognize anyway. Movie stars, politicians, a few names from the Council of 12 even, if I'm not mistaken.
You're not.
Are you blackmailing them? Because if you are, I'll gladly accept a nice big juicy bone in exchange for my silence.
Stop screwing around, Bosco. It has nothing to do with our case.
Which is what, exactly?
We're still not gonna tell you.
Listen, Bosco, what have you heard about that singer, Natasha Katsenko?
You mean that little bimbo fooling around with Ibn Wessler? They say she's the jackpot, but I've never been into cats, you know.
You couldn't be more racist if you tried, Bosco.
Don't misunderstand me. I don't have a problem with cats at all. I'm simply allergic to them. I can't stand being around them. I don't even take cases with cats.
Good for you. I should have used that excuse myself.
Why? Is your investigation related to her?
What? No, of course not. We just came from her show. That's why I asked.
And what's she like?
Well, I guess your cat allergy would go away for the rest of your life if you met her.
Really? Maybe I'll have a go and see for myself one day.
Okay, well, I guess that's let's see, anything else here? Alright. Let's go to the apartment. Oh, I mean, Weekend House apartment.
Well, if there's one thing I'd learned during 20 years of detective work, it's that if someone wants to meet you at a remote location at night, you should bring an army for backup.
Yep.
One time, me and Marty were stupid enough to underestimate a situation like that.
What was that?
And we never really recovered. And yet, here we were again, about to step alone into something hauntingly familiar.
Oh no.
Only one tactic remained, as the old dogs say. Balls to the wall.
Balls to the wall, bitches.
This place gives me the creeps.
Why is it raining so heavily?
I wouldn't say I like it either.
Let's take a look around before we go inside.
Textbook.
I'm telling you, it's a trap.
Shut up, Marty.
Alright. Well, car trunk?
Chicken police. Hands up.
Marty, that's enough.
The word.
This is the word. What can I say? The message is loud and clear.
Yeah, what matters is who is it for and what does it mean?
I can't misunderstand that if I wanted to.
We'll see.
Wait a second, did that bimbo put a spell on you? As you used to say, don't let it cloud your objective judgment, Boss Bird.
Watch who you're talking to, boy.
Hello. Okay. Mi bawa. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. I decided by the meatballs. Excited by the meatballs. Are you gonna be able to bring it up when it's here? Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, fair enough. Do you want to see the emails? Or? There's three. Well, three separate ones.
3 pairs, perfect. That's exactly what I need. So each of those is the extra chance to win, and then the code itself.
Okay.
So I need those codes.
Okay. Love you, Tubal. Alright, let's get back to this shit. There's a shoe outside here for some reason. Shoe. Pretty much shoe.
Damn.
It's not a good sign.
Maybe she just lost it when she hurried into the house.
Don't tell me she's dead.
Yeah, right.
She was so hot. Hot people don't deserve to
It
die.
belongs to Natasha?
No idea. Do you think I measured her feet when I was in her room?
Not sure I want to know, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, this is not good. Alright, I guess that's it. Alright, let's go.
Marty, before we enter, did you bring Big Bertha?
Of course. She's in the trunk.
It's time to get Her Majesty out.
That's what I like to hear.
Did you get her then? Or anything else? No?
Let's go.
Hello, my beauty.
Just don't point it at me.
Aw, scared? Take it easy. I swore I'm not gonna shoot you again.
Very gallant of you, partner.
What, are you still pissed at me? I'm happy to remind you why you got shot the first time.
I get it. Just shut the fuck up already.
Why? I don't know why he got shot. I want to find out. Oh, that'd be great. Alright, Codex, what do we have? Although Cloville is a monarchy, the actual power and jurisdiction, if that's how you read it, aside from the king, are in the hands of the Council of 12, or as most animals think entirely, and the king himself is only a puppet and a symbol. The members of the council are mightiest animals in the city and the city after the king, employing not only politicians but influential businessmen too. I mean, as well, too. Right, anyways, we're going in.
Nothing.
What was that?
Forget it. Just an old quote from a movie.
Ah.
It means it's fucking dark in here.
Flashlight.
I didn't bring one.
I'm gonna be so upset if she's dead.
Me neither. What a pair of fucking professionals.
Yep.
But you do have a shotgun with you.
We should have shotguns for this kind of deal.
Is that from an old movie?
No, it's an original.
Figures.
Alright, I'm scared. Oh no, she's dead. Wait a minute, that's the
She was lying
other
on
lady.
the floor as if she was sleeping. She looked peaceful. Almost. The large pool of blood ruined
Wait,
the
did
picture.
she kill her?
Poor
Deborah, there we go.
Deborah. Maybe you were too pure and innocent for this city. But in the end, its filth pulled you under. You know, no animal can swim in high heels.
Come on, dude. Well, let me quickly check something here. Yes.
Past the bowl, the plate. Past
Hmm.
the bowl is the big bowl. The big white one.
Yeah, I know. What, the big one then? It's the big one, the one that Mum recently got?
The new ones, yeah.
Yeah.
The new ones, yeah?
Yeah.
One of them?
Yeah.
What was...
Well, we might have stumbled upon a problem. Which, to be fair, was expected of this game. Let me see. Oops. Hmm. Well, I don't want to risk anything happening to my Twitch, you know? Okay, let's see. Hmm. Okay, let's see. See, it's weird because I don't know, like, reading this. So I've stumbled upon a problem of... Why knife? Oh, okay. So, I don't know, could you give me your opinion, because we might have to end the stream here. So I've stumbled upon, basically, this is rated M. There is some nudity, there is some violence, there is stuff. Oh boy. That was close. And I'm not sure how Twitch would feel about it, and to be fair, I don't want to find out getting my Twitch shut down or whatever.
If you're worried, just stop.
Yeah?
I'm not going to sit here and go to cut shit right now. I'm not doing that. If you're worried, just stop.
Say again? Sorry.
I'm not going to sit here and cut shit to check.
Yeah, like, I'm checking, but, like, obviously they talk about, like...
Usually, within reason in a game, it's fine. But there is some instances where it hasn't been.
Yeah, and I really don't want to risk anything.
Don't risk it then. Just end stream. after you've eaten.
Oh, well. I have been going on for...
It's been a few hours. Yeah, cool.
That didn't really load. Let's see. It says nearly 4 hours, so yeah. Yeah, but like I really don't want to risk anything happening.
I wouldn't risk it. I would end the stream if you're worried. Obviously, I would switch games, but you can't.
Yeah, I can't switch games, no.
You know, I would end the stream now for at least your dinner.
Yeah.
If you want to go and stream something else afterwards, then start up something else, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and go through terms and check what's happening in the game.
I mean, like, after, like, we could check what...
Yeah, I can check.
Yeah, but... Yeah. Would you be able to do outro quickly or not really?
Okay.
Yeah? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave this on this screen because there's a dead, naked fawn on the floor, so... Alright. Oh, sorry. Do you want... Alright.
Right, this intro's gonna fucking fly because we both got spaghetti meatballs we want to eat because I'm fucking starving. So, spaghetti meatballs. So, the stream is ending here. Do you want me to cover this quickly? Yeah. So the stream is ending here. Unfortunately, we've looked a bit further into this game, and there is some things that could potentially breach Twitch's terms of service and cause backlash on the stream.
And to be fair, I should have, you know, considering this detective game, there's probably gonna be dead bodies that are probably naked.
Absolutely, we should have considered, and I will look more into it when we may finish this game on stream still. It will just take me some time to research and have a look. I might even reach out to a member of staff at Twitch to double check for me as well if I can. But for now, we're going to end off here. It's been going for about 4 hours anyway. Next stream will be on Sunday, and we'll be back to Ratchet & Clank and continuing playthroughs through Ratchet & Clank 2. So please be sure to stick around, swing by for that. Anybody live to raid? I know Jake's just finished. If you want to. We're going to end off here, so I'm going to spill through all the social shit quickly. Yeah, don't worry. I know my job here, woman. So, be sure to check out all of Quinn's content online on !socials, beacons.ai/theinfamousQuinn. By all of the content, here's what I mean. Gaming content, live streams on Twitch, past streams go up on YouTube. Yes, we are behind. Yes, it's partially my fault. Fucking deal with it. But they will be going up. Cosplay content on the infamous Quinn on cosplay on Instagram and on TikTok. Check out all of that stuff there. Fucking amazingly creative, brilliant person. Watching them embody characters is unbelievable. Experiencing it at con was insane as well last year. I'm super glad I got to experience that firsthand, like a fucking crackhead running around in high heels and shit. What the fuck's wrong with you? No, well, I'm just a force that walks through people. I don't care. And then finally, the spicy things over on Fancy. If you are of legal age to consume such content, if you're not of legal age to consume such content, then get the fuck out of the stream. It's an 18+ stream, cunt. So yeah. Remember to support for free everywhere you can. That means following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, following on Instagram, on TikTok, engaging with the stream, commenting and liking posts and things like that everywhere you can. Not only does it show that we're doing something right, it boosts engagement, boosts reach, and boosted reach means boosted members, and we continue to grow the community. However, if you want to support beyond the free stuff financially in some way, shape or form, there's always something on Fansly, like I said, if you are interested in that kind of content, or you can support us directly into our pockets through the tip link in chat, or through coffee on the beacons.ai/theinfamousQuinn website. Both those directly to our pockets that allow us to buy things to continue to upgrade our stream, such as the so lovely HD camera that you guys are seeing us on, the backdrop that we've got, and you guys will see pictures of hopefully coming in a few months once we go away for a couple of weeks. But we'll be figuring that out, and that'll be a whole lot of planning and shit, so don't worry about that. And if you do want to see what we're looking at buying and what we're kind of planning, then keep an eye on things like Twitter and on the wish list on Throne. That way you can see exactly what money is going towards outside of just going towards rent. Speaking of rent, I need to sort that out. Remind me in a minute. So yeah, thank you all for watching so much. we are going to send you all over to Ryan Uzumaki TV. Uzumaki, I fucking love him. He is a great dude. I met him back in the Beam days and the Mix days. Ryan Uzumaki TV, yeah, perfect. He plays a lot of party games and multiplayer games, things like Fall Guys, Mario Party, Splatoon, and all that kind of shit. He's an amazing, amazing dude. He does a lot of single player stuff as well. So please come on with us, say hello, show some love, drop him a follow as well if you do enjoy his content. He has such high energy, and you'll see that as soon as we go in when he gets excited over a raid. It's amazing. So yeah, we will see you all in there, okay? You all have a wonderful night, and we'll see you all on Sunday.
See you on Sunday. Kiss, kiss, ciao, ciao, bye, bye.